So, other than that, we didn't really get up to much last stream. But I made a list of things that we want to do this stream or this week. You know, since we're trying to wrap up our New Vegas adventure so we can do it Elden Ring June. Things that we would definitely like to focus on today would be to find Raol, see what the consequences of killing Mr. House are, talk to Yes Man. There's an arcade storyline quest somewhere that we need to figure out what that is. And then end of the week we'll do Old World Blues, which is a DLC I've heard very good things about, and I can't wait to do. So yeah, we got the ominous connection lost here from Mr. House's terminal setup here. I have news. My partner and I settled on a wedding venue and date over the weekend. The clock is now ticking. Oh my god, when have you decided for? 1 month? Son, that's so huge. Congrats. This is just some Pepsi Max. Need something a little cold and refreshing for the summer. How I am with Final Fantasy XIV, I know some people would prefer I only focus on MSQ, but they're missing out on so much lore and world building that way. I mean, I agree with you. But sometimes like I struggle with streaming all the side content because I feel like it can be really slow for people, even though I'm really engrossed in it. And sometimes like that can be such a departure and detour from like the actual gameplay. But hey, I like doing that. I've always done that with games. Like, just like, oh, well, let me just comb through these books and see which one says, and like read the bestiary in this game, and talk to these 20 characters 20 times over. But like visit them also at nighttime because maybe they might say something different at nighttime. September next year. There's also a few days available before 2026. Ah, you got it. You nailed it in. I'm so happy for you, son. That sounds freaking awesome. Something to really look forward to. Okay, let's see. Who is hanging out with us? Did we dismiss all of our companions? Let me go outside. Let me step outside. Hi, Zordon. Hey, happy Monday. How are you? I guess it's not a job for me. I can ignore them easier. You're fine, Lit. I feel like that's a very valid playstyle. I just sometimes gotta remind myself, it's like, okay, alright, I know I could detour for 10 years, but gotta rein it in. Gotta rein it in. I mean, look, this game is an example of me detouring really hard. I don't think it should have taken 15 days for me to progress some story, but you know, here we are. I'm having a great time though. Luckily, this is a really good game where like even the side quests are really entertaining. All right, let's see. Let's pick up Arcade here. Oh yeah, he is our companion. Why didn't you follow us out? I don't know if they ever joined me. I know we took care of house with an iron. Maybe we can put that away. Hold on. Detouring is just how open world games go. I would say not every open world game though like actually rewards you for all of that exploration, and that's often my problem with these games, is that like Witcher 3, for example, was a good example of like an open world where like not every little thing that you did was actually worth it. Like I would just go look at question marks that gave me like absolutely nothing, and I felt like, oh, that was really not worth my time. But it did also have some incredible side quests. Like, there's just some RPGs that don't really... I don't know, they don't give you much... They actually disincentivize you from checking out more of the world and like, just going straight onto the storyline, because it just really feels like it wasn't rewarding enough for you. A band lined up. Ooh. Exciting. Yeah, side quests, for the most part, are meant to be enjoyed. I would say not every game provides the best side quests, though. Okay. Alright. Hey, Jared, good to see you. Welcome back. I love the ones where NPC asks you for something and like, oh, I already did that. Just wondering about. Yeah, fetch quests, God. Or just like really like simple escort missions. Things are really quiet in the strip today. Okay, let's look at our quest lines here. I guess I have to return to Yes Man if I really want to progress the story. Where's Arcade when I need him? Let me step outside for a sec. I feel like they're not following me. I don't mind if every now and then I have a fetch quest, but like when it's like kind of a bread and butter. Yeah, like it's supposed to give you more flavor of the world. Like you're supposed to get to know the world on a more intimate level through different character stories. Like how are the politics in this game? How are people like are they making money? Are they unhappy? You know, are there like weird events going on, you know? Like all these like the underbelly essentially of the game. Why aren't you following me? Why aren't you following me? Why are you just hanging out here? How'd that happen? Yeah, you've had that happen. I don't even remember telling them to wait. So I remember like giving him a golf club so he could help me with dealing with Mr. House. But okay, let's talk to Arcade now. See if he has anything special to say.
What's up?
Really? Does anyone have any tips for me on like what the starter quest for Arcade is? Just because they're in Lucky 38 automatically puts them in stay here mode. Interesting. Okay. You need to gain his trust. How do I gain his trust? I know with Boone it was like dealing with the Legion. Alright. I think maybe we'll go to Black Mountain because we were doing that last time before we decided to just take on the main storyline quest instead. Take him to a fort. You should gain a couple of points there. Just Legion Fort? And just seeing the state of Legion Fort or just killing some Legionnaires? Yeah, and like you get to know more about those factions by like also meeting like companions that have either opinions on them, have been influenced by them, or are part of them, which is actually really, really cool. I think factions is like, because in most games I don't care about factions. Factions don't matter to me unless they're like main story relevant. So if you tell me that they're like people who oppose like this one leader, like that means nothing to me. Unless they like actually take me on an invested journey of like why do they not like them, you know? Like I need to see demonstrations of both like accounts for me to feel like, okay, I want to take a stance on them now. Yeah, for it to complete the Mr. House stuff. Okay. All right. Who's more? All right. Let's talk to this Neil guy again.
This is a dangerous place, human.
I'm gonna skip through this dialogue because we've already done this.
You must. She took control of this place almost.
Okay, sounds like you've had enough Tabitha. What if you had some help?
Help would improve the odds. Help might just make the difference. All right, if you're good enough at what you do to meet me in the village up near the peak, we can talk further. I'll have a plan by the time I see you, if I see you. Good luck. It's gonna be a lot harder for you to get up there.
I see what he means by that, because I actually have to go through the mutants, and he doesn't. You just walk right on through. I didn't see our colonel at Hoover Dam. Oh my god, Risa. I don't think I've ever been to Hoover Dam. Is that even on the... Is that even on the map somewhere? It's on the east side? Probably near Boulder City. Oh, yeah. That would make sense why Boulder City is there then. Yeah, I can see why they have issues now. How have I never been to the Legates camp? What the... interesting. Yeah, Boulder City's location now makes sense. And the problems, like why probably Legion placed themselves here. Oh. Hi, Amber. Well, a lot of this suddenly makes sense. I didn't think that I thought like Hoover Dam was just gonna be a concept that people like talked about. That's the reason why they're here. But for whatever reason, I didn't imagine that we actually could go to Hoover Dam. Let's see, I wanna just remove this marker for now. So, okay. Yeah. Should have anticipated that. I mean, honestly, once I got that one perk that basically flooded my map with like locations, I haven't really like hovered over every single one of said locations to see like what exists out there. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, I've just been like, hey, if I walk by it, I'll explore it kind of thing, which is the way I've been enjoying this playthrough, unless there's a need for me to like pursue a location I've never been to because of a quest or something. So I would say if I was probably playing this on my own, I probably would have like walked everywhere and like accepted every quest. And oh god, I'm stepping in radiation, aren't I? Didn't bring my radiation suit. Some Radux right away is gonna help as well. I learned this new trick recently. I think this is did the Legion teach me this or the Brotherhood of Steel? Someone taught me this. Hi, Eltherans. Yeah, I just saw him like do a drive-by the almond jar. And he's heading downstairs. Hey, Dust Shine. Aw, Eltheran, thank you. Thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. You know what? We're gonna wait a few hours here because it's too dark. I want it to at least be morning when I explore this area because I can't see a freaking thing. Hi, Overwhelming. Welcome back. Good to have you. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. You've had no sleep, but you did this too. Were you gaming, Dust Shane? Hey, Robot. Also, I have no idea why the alert didn't play, but thank you. Thanks, Eltherans. You were in a voice call with Vic and Jom till 2 a.m. Sounds like you were doing some gaming. Was a vibe? Hell yeah. Sometimes that's worth the lack of sleep. Hey, it looks like they've lined these up for like a bit of shooting, but I just walked into them and knocked them over. Heck your barrels. Oh, actually? That's more uniform. Alright, where is our buddy and pal, Neil? Last time I was here, I think I missed Neil entirely. Of Old Fern? Like, we talking like Freyrin Fern? Or something else? I'm a sock it to him. Get out of here. Right in the shins. I've only seen 8 episodes so far, but I'm expecting it to happen at some point. Yo, BC, how you doing? You try to speak Portuguese, accents are hard. I would be more worried about understanding the Portuguese language than just the accents. Is this the village? Yeah, you gotta start somewhere. Yep. Agreed. I would imagine, Dust Shane, that you know a little bit of many different languages. Dang, there's a lot of radiation here. This crater kind of says all, honestly. Oh, okay, I see. You're about to become a dual Portuguese citizen? Hell yeah. Hey, there's a time and place for everything. Lan, no worries. You take your time. Is that? I think that's Neil. Hey!
A pleasant surprise to see you made it. I'm ready to get started if you are.
Hell yeah. Hold on.
Whatever you...
Let me just loot these chests in here because I know there was like a bunch of money.
Just as a warning, my
You can speak and read Swedish, English, and Mandinka. What is Mandinka? I don't think I'm familiar with that language. Oh crap. Found something that's not friendly. French is the one language that I've learned and never managed to wrap my head around it. I was bewildered by French no matter how many years I studied that language. It never really clicked. Spanish, on the other hand, was fun. It's Monday again. Yep. Do it all over again, Lodiano. Hopefully this Monday will be better than the last. Have you ever talked to Yes Man with Arcade as a companion? That might trigger his main quest. Arcade is a weird one with trust points. Okay. We will do that, Trees. Thank you for the tip. I'll be sure after I meet Raol to take Arcade too. Yes, man. Yeah, I have a displacer glove. It's really awesome. Just a minigun in here. It's your dad's language from Gambia. It's a tiny country in West Africa and is a tribe. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Hey, you taught me something new today.
Hey, you've interrupted my broadcast, dum-dum! So there's better be a conclusion! What is it?
This is Tabitha. I love that this is a speech option. Speech 75. We know dum-dums. You the stupid, not us. We's taking over.
A dum-dum revolt, you say? Then I sentence all dum-dums to death!
Fantastic. Amazing. Neil, I might have done something. Oh! What? Oh my god, they're using freaking... Oh, that's a master. They're using self, boys. That's okay. We have an amazing glove. They stand no chance. I got you. Whew. Nice. We did it.
We shouldn't wait much longer.
Let's do it.
Here's the plan. The gate to Tabitha's compound is guarded by several Nightkin, all of them using devices that make them invisible. I'm going to draw them away from the gate by telling them I spotted an intruder in the village. Then you slip in.
I don't think I really needed that, but that's your plan. I'm an intruder in the village. Okay, make that work.
Good.
Let's do it. Lead the way, big man. I'm gonna grab this really quickly. It's happening! Big iron!
I guess that could have gone worse.
If you start with one intelligence and you talk like an idiot, really? Does your dialogue options change? Hey.
I've done what I can. The rest is up to you.
He walked up to the gate, saw that there were no mutants. Ow! My... What the... And then walked back to me. Okay, I see the culprit. That was rough. Whoa! Oh, dang, Arcade ate one. Oh, dang. Thanks for being bait, Arcade. Alright, nice, nice, nice. We walked up close to him. Can no longer use his grenade launcher. Bam! Gotcha. You get special dumb options? Hell yeah. I don't know what I did. Annabelle. I'll take Annabelle, thank you. I flipped a bunch of switches. Okay. Hey, Arcade. Looking sharp. Looks like 3% of the population answered the census come from Lebanon. Stats can be useful sometimes. I'm just even though there's like a census that's probably measuring these things, what upsets me the most is often census do not include those demographics. So like you get really skewed results. Like I will talk about this often with the US. There's like not a good way to tell who's Arab or not because like there's just no classification for them at all. And like most Arabs for a very long time just identified as white, and it's like no, that's not a good reflection at all. Nope. New Vegas they changed. It's a callback to the OG games. Hell, honestly, that would have been really fun to try out. Just play a character who isn't that intelligent. Okay, we got 4 options, 4 attempts for a hacking terminal. We have reprimanding, laboratories, technologies, organization, replenishing, transcribing, brainwashing, assassinated, resurrection, broadcasting. I feel like broadcasting is the right one here. Tranquility, transmission, transmitters. Let's do broadcasting. I'm tempted to do brainwashing as well. Ooh, only 1 correct. So it's not brainwashing then. If there's only 1 correct, it's also not an ing word. It could be transmission. That's 2 correct. Oh wow, we are not doing very well, chat. Let's see if there's any duds to remove. I cannot start off strong today. Oh, are there really like no duds to remove? Okay. It's not an ing word. What about technologies? Nice. Okay, I did it. Hell yeah. What's on this computer? Disengage lock. Okay. Hack Supreme. Nice achievements. Here's that terminal. Ooh, Hermes Communications. Black Mountain Submatrix. Systems online. Nice. I got a few entries here to read. Yeah, face tanks several missiles. I mean, it makes them perfect to me. Alright, entry number 1. As if I don't have enough pointless things to do here, Tabitha wants me to start keeping a log of all the repairs I do. So here's my first log entry. I fixed up several old terminals that were left over in intact buildings here. I wonder what she's planning to use for them. Apparently the mutants raided a caravan today. One of their rifles jammed. Took about 7 minutes to fix. I also performed minor maintenance on the broadcasting tower outside. It's tempting to think that I could just have pulled a switch there and have taken this accursed station off the air. No doubt she would have killed me soon afterward. But it might have been worth it just to see the look on her face. Dang, who is this person? The mutant with a scar across his face, whom I've taken to calling Cuddle, stopped in today and asked me to fix his car. I told him that it's outside my area of expertise. Seriously thought he was gonna kill me. I'm guessing the car is a toy car, isn't it? This person is just like a technician in the area. It's like when you're the IT person and they think that just because you're in IT, you know how to fix everything related to technology, and you're like, no, I'm just a network specialist. And they're like, but I thought you could fix this. Tried to escape today. Tabitha had one of her men beat me senseless until they caught me. When they caught me, now they lock me up in the next room whenever I'm not working on something. Oh, and I fix a toaster. Wow. This person has it pretty bad. Cuddles came in about his car again. He even brought a container of gas and asked me if that would help. I tried to tell him that gas was not the problem, but he got really angry during me outside. Tabitha killed him herself before things got too ugly. At least I don't have to hear about his damn car anymore. Oof. I guess Tabitha didn't like it when her technician was being threatened. Tabitha came in today and she said she's concerned about my safety. She's insisted that I change the lock on my door to require a password using one of the other computers I fixed. I'm starting to regret ever fixing those. The password is 123456789. Like anyone who cares will ever read this. Ah, well, thank you. Thank you, someone I don't know. I'm guessing this is the car that was meant to be fixed. It's Cuddles' toy car! Oh my god, it even has a name. Like, Cuddles really brought him, or them, gasoline to fix the car. Where is it? Amazing. Ooh. Oh. Oh, a ghoul. Oh. Oh, I think we found Raol. Oh, very cool. I wasn't expecting them to be a ghoul. I was like, they could technically be a Nightkin or mutant, but we already have Lily. This will be our ghoul friend. Noodles? Activate ham radio.
Took you long enough, so can I go now?
Who are you?
Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around here.
Does he have a stash? How do you grow a stash when your skin's so irradiated? Then why does your jumpsuit say Miguel?
Probably because it used to be Miguel's. Whoever he was. How about if you let me go, huh, boss?
What do you mean took me long enough?
Sorry. I assume the only reason
Is
you
he
fight past
That's
a horde of
impressive.
super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio. But maybe you're just sightseeing.
Maybe.
So since the door's open and all, can I go now?
I just want to know who he is.
You forget about me already, boss? You sure you didn't take a blow to the head or something? My name is Raul Alfonso Tejada. Can I leave now? Or did you want to ask me again in 5 minutes?
It's okay by me. Enjoy your freedom.
Alrighty then. I'll just head out. Alone. By myself.
Dude, you're the one that
In a
asked.
dangerous waste.
You'll do fine. Farewell, mi amigo. Actually, do you want to tag along with me?
Sorry, boss. But as much as I like to risk getting killed by your side, you seem to already have some help.
Okay, let me ask him about
Sure,
himself.
boss. What do you want to know?
I'm instantly boss. I love it. Hey Rockstar, Danny and Dave Foley, Matthew Perry are great in Fallout New Vegas. We talked a little bit about Matthew Perry feeling like he had an important moment at the start, but I don't know if there was much of an impact in his later scenes as Benny. It was still great though, like hearing his sleazeball of a character. And the dialogue lines that they have for Benny, but I don't know if the performance was impressive as the start was, but yeah, it's a pretty impressive cast, I would say that. Let's see. If I ask him who you are again, is he gonna get sassy with me?
Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around here.
Okay. Where are you from?
I was born just outside Mexico City. My family had a little ranch there.
Okay. I want to ask something else about yourself.
I'm an open book, boss. Granted, the book's in Spanish and some of the pages have fallen out, but I'm an open book.
Okay, how old are you?
Old enough to know better, boss. Old enough to know better.
What's Petro Chico?
You never heard of Petro Chico? Un amigo de Poseidon Energy. Of course not. They were an oil company. In
They're the
Mexico
friends
back
of
before
Poseidon
the war.
Energy, okay.
I'm an open book.
I see. How'd you end up at Black Mountain?
Well, boss, when a giant, insane super mutant asks you to stay put, you do what you're told. Well, maybe you don't. But I'm just a broke-down old man.
But how did Tabitha find you in the first place?
It's stupid, boss. I used to listen to the radio broadcast, just to pass the time. Well, one day the signal stopped, so I figured I'd try to find a transmitter. I'm a pretty good repairman. Or I was before my eyes started.
Oh
to
no.
die. Anyway, I found Black Mountain and offered my services.
Going
Tabitha
blind?
decided I was useful enough to keep around. Permanently.
Guy was just bored and he's like, let me help you fix this. And then he ended up in this scenario. Let's see. I think we don't have anything else. I need to dismiss Arcade probably to get through this. That and the 1950 slangs Matt does isn't bad, but dude, his best voice acting wise, dude did his best voice acting wise. Oh no, I'm not criticizing his voice acting performance at all. I just wonder why they kind of like, it almost feels like they toned down his performance throughout the game. But yeah, he is a enjoyable, hateable character, 100%. Robert House's video, very good. Yes Man's is also Dave Foley. Okay, nice. Heck yeah.
What's up?
I need you to go home for now. Go back to Lucky 38s. Okay, nice. Alright. Hey Raol,
Oh,
he's the
it's
last companion that we're
You
picking
need
up, by the
something
way.
repaired or something?
Actually, do you want to tag along with me?
Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
Hey, just vibing. Are you saying that any food that's free is the best kind of food? Is your favorite type of food? The regular maintenance perk. Okay, let's take a look at that. What is that perk? While rules companion, the condition of weapons and armor decays more slowly. Oh, isn't that handy? Okay. Oh, nice. We actually got an achievement for that. Yo, what kind of guns do you use? It looks like he has a revolver. Let's see what else he
I
has.
expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
He literally has nothing on his person. Wow. Can we, do you think? I feel like he's a handyman. We need to give him, like, stuff that he would be able to use. But I also kind of want to give him... Didn't we just pick up Annabelle? Have Annabelle. Pretty funny to see him use that. We can give him some missiles here. I'll give him half the stack. Yeah, free food is good food. I agree. It does taste best when it's free. 100%. Hey Pojo, good to see you. Let's take some resources. Play the music. Give him a machete. I would need to find one. What clothes do you think we can get him to wear, though?
Be fair and equitable, boss.
You think he wear a cap? Nice. Doesn't he? He actually really fits the ball cap vibe.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Would he wear anyone else's outfits? He will. Doesn't suit you though. I don't think
fair and equitable,
Daniel's
boss.
outfit really fits anyone. What about the suit? No, he just
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Do you wear the party hats?
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Let's see. Oh, he wears the party hat! Oh, I love it. Oh, amazing. Yes. That's the spirit. Amazing. I've been looking at the census some more, mainly in terms of languages, and they broke it down different languages more in depth. Like they have one called Iranian languages, and they list Kurdish, Pashto, Persian languages, as well as breaking that down into what that means. That's pretty freaking detailed. That's awesome. Ah, she looked terrible. Just fine. She looked terrible. We gave her the ball cap with the glasses and Daniel's outfit, and oh, she looked like a tourist. Or like a baseball. It did not suit the vibes at all. Like her original outfit. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're chasing them down. She looked terrible. It was bad fashion choices. Oh. I wonder if we'll get to meet Tabitha. Oh my god. Yeah, I've done the combination. She still doesn't look good with it. Maybe I'm just not a fan of Daniel's outfit. Oh god. Oh, Tabitha. I love her. Wait, maybe we should have met her before we freed Danny. Look at the heart-shaped glasses and the wig with the bow. Aww. I need those glasses. I kind of did aggravate this. You want to save or fix the robot? Can we load a save here? Oh, oh.
I've been doing this longer than you, pal.
Come here, come here. Dead. Stay.
Okay.
I think it's too late.
No! I won't let you have my Raol!
I would have just loved to talk to her before. God dang it. Are you for real? I have to go all the way back here? You're joking. Well, at least we know what we're doing.
Lead them.
I probably missed one of those instances where my bot told me to save the game and I didn't. Ah, it's okay. It's not really That didn't happen the last time. I was expecting for that to eventually happen, but it didn't happen last time. It's okay. Yeah, we should be able to get through this rather quickly, because now we know what we're doing. His Mark IIs do a hell of a lot of damage. How you doing, Maro? Also, hi Ska. Yeah, I expected to at least talk to Tabitha, but can I still talk to Tabitha if I talk over the transmitter and then aggravate her? Like, does that work? Do you do some of Mr. House's quests before turning on him? What was Mr. House's quests? It was just the he was telling me that we need help for the Hoover Dam. At least that's all I remember the quest lines being. Like, I went and spoke to the boomers and stuff. I don't know if there was anything else. Maybe I should have spoken to House one more time before I decided to disable him. I never really did that. I was just very determined. I upgraded the Securitrons, yes. We did go to the Legion camp for that.
This is a dangerous place.
Tabitha's VA's Fred Tassore? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Also known as Hulk's VA as well. Impressive. Yes, so yeah, we did do that. I thought it was interesting enough to find out what the platinum chip did. Woo! Got him. Yeah, so I have no idea if, like, we can save and check it out if I, like, talk to Tabitha over the radio and call her a dum-dum. She might be hostile to me in a similar fashion. So maybe we want... wow. I don't think I've ever died to a bear trap before. But that was gnarly. Dang. I feel like those are the kind of experiences I'm missing out on this game. Is like not being able to listen to the radio the way it was intended. Just like the random broadcasts and like what they have to say. I feel like it's a big part of the experience I'm missing out on. Because at least I would have known who the hell Raol was. Or Tabitha. That's silly, you're not a bear. I know, you tell them that. Clearly they didn't make a trap well enough to discriminate. Or not discriminate against humans. At least we get the music, but... They mention your deeds in the wasteland. I mean, then that totally makes sense why, like, everyone knows about me, the person who got invited to Lucky 38 when no one else has been there. On the actions that you take in the game? That would be freaking cool. Yep, well, we definitely are missing out a little bit, but what can we do?
This is a dangerous place.
Yep. I'm gonna wait a few hours just because it's really dark. Hi Dukin, happy Monday. And then let's save the game. Die by... Ugh. It's the same like the one I would have needed for like Resident Evil 4. Number of times I've stepped into bear traps. God. You don't even need to die by them, but step into them. Number of times I've walked into a landmine. Or any of those shotgun booby traps. Miserable. Absolutely miserable. Guess what? Edie's also upgraded, huh? Need some iframes? Oh yeah. The worst Peugeot. Alright. Oh, I see a trooper here who fell into the same trap I did. Oh, disarm. Whoa! I wonder if the rocks would have killed me too. How many bear traps are there? I've never seen so many bear traps in my life. Oh, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, Dark Souls Arcade, get out of the way! Ah! How did he iframe that? I want whatever skills he has. Ooh. I managed to like sneak all the way to the top. What a nice alternate route. His name is Arcade. He found a safe pixel from the Rock's hitbox. Clearly a gamer. He's like that one character that's oblivious to everything and just somehow survives the worst of situations. Just because. He may be boring, but he has one hell of a superpower. Luck 10, yeah. Clearly. Like, everyone knows that one person in their life that is just extremely lucky. Like, they're like, how do you get so lucky? They just are. I need to, use some Radaway. Oh, it's dangerous levels right now. Hey, Balzard. 1 charisma, 10 luck, yep. Whoa. Why? Gannon also seems to attract, or Arcade seems to attract all the enemies. Like, they just have it out for him. Like, I don't know what he did, but that mutant just like gunned it for him. God, I just need to remove his face off this earth, and we just like ran after him. Looks like an easy target. Maybe that's where he has like deception, you know? He looks like just like a nerdy boy, but like he can hold his own in a fight. It's the hat you gave him. You think they're picking on him because of that? Am I that mom? Am I that mom that gives the kid like really weird clothes that target them with all the other kids? I'm like, no, you look cute. And then they just get bullied. Okay. Save the game. Let's try this, rats.
A pleasant surprise to... What?
Oops, wrong one.
We shouldn't wait much longer.
Here we go.
Oh. See, this night, kid isn't even looking at me. They're looking at Gannon. Oh. Right in the hole. That was a hole in one if I've ever seen one. Look! They're just going after Gannon. Hey, Saxon. Wow, I'm gonna travel everywhere now with Gannon. He's perfect bait. Incredible. What is that weird sound effect? The bumper sword? Is that what's making the weird sound effects? Flamers, you think? I thought I killed the person with the flamer. Neil's like, my job here is done. I don't think they're gonna treat me too kindly. Why are you using an EMP or pulse grenade? It's like not necessary. Not against these fellas. I thought he was supposed to have some intelligence. I have a feeling Tabitha isn't gonna be too kind to me. Oh, let's walk in here. Guess we'll find out soon enough. Tabitha likes collecting some gnomes, doesn't she? Alright, let's go see where Tabitha's at. We'll definitely check that storage room, though. Not terminals. Hello? Is anyone home? Hey, Sinful! Including yourself. Where is the key? I don't know if they had smart AI in this game, but in Fallout 4, if you kill an enemy that has a special weapon like a flamethrower, other enemies will try to grab it. Oh, so that means like it never just goes wasted. Okay. 4 attempts left. Summon button hidden. Sultan bidden. I'm gonna do hidden. Nice. Amazing. Good guess. Marcus made me type this. It's a radio station on the air of the elite. Alone at last, lucky safe. Why does this person have a habit of putting exclamation points behind every one of their logs? The leader of this community, Marcus, said I should start keeping a journal to get my mind off of Rhonda. He also said I might find something interesting inside the stupid old building. What could possibly be interesting here? The only thing that works here is this janky old terminal. It's amazing. This place is a radio station. If we can get it repaired, we can broadcast music across the waste, just like Rhonda and I used to listen to. Ah, Rhonda, how I wish you hadn't gone away. I asked all of the mutants here for help, but none of them could do anything for you, which makes me doubt they could fix this place. The radio station is fixed, and we've begun sending our messages out in the desert. Marcus thinks I spend too much time in here, but what does the first gen know? Rhonda says they're just one step away from dum-dums, and I agree. Is Marcus the same person that we met at the Jacobstown? There was a fight in the yard today between some of the first gens. Marcus made a speech about how we need to work together, but why should we? We're the Master's favorites. We don't need their help. Rhonda says we're better off without them. Yeah, I think it's the same Marcus. Marcus and the others left today. Finally, we have the whole place to ourselves. No more listening to lectures about what we can and cannot say on the air. The airwaves will be free. Now, Rhonda and I can host our own radio show like we've been planning. I don't know why Marcus always refused to let us do it before. He always started getting real nervous when I told him that Rhonda thought about things. Rhonda says he was afraid she was too smart to control. Oh, they don't want any individuality in the mutants. Anyway, this is the start of a new era. The only downside is most of the dum-dums choose to stay. Oops. I think it's a bot chat. I think we can ask them before they let us know about their ideas for the channel. Yeah, got him. We'll never know what ideas they have for the channel. Oh, what a shame. Delete. Timeout. Ban. Nice. Good one, Amber. It makes it harder because I can't blast the guy with the minigun. The second you turn your back, some other guy's on it. Oh, yeah, so that makes it a little bit harder. I see. You can't just have a priority system. Could have been the best artist of all time. He'll always remain a mystery now. Great news! A ghoul entered our camp today. He was experienced fixing machines. He seems to really like it here, so I hope he can stay long enough to fix Rhonda. Weird, Rhonda just asked me why would need fixing. She has a point. What was I thinking? I finally got Raol to finish installing the security measures on my door. Now I can have all the privacy I want. Just in case I have a dum-dum moment, I've placed a spare key under the stairs behind the building. No one will ever go back there, so it should be safe from discovery. No one will ever go back there, huh? Well, thanks for the location. Yeah. Oh. What's weirder is like how many messages they sent. Like, they haven't even like given me a chance to say hello. They're like, hey, what's up? How are you doing? So let me give you some suggestions. It's like, whoa. Like, can you at least space out those messages a little bit? It's like that chatbot is on like super fire. Tell the other bots what you saw and never return. So you notice them better? How annoying. I guess also deal with this terminal. Started, plagued, plotted, citadel. I think it's laughed. Oh. Plotted? Wow. Plagued. Oh. Alright, let's remove some duds. Well, it's either between started and citadel. don't feel like using deductive reasoning right now. Citadel. Oh, log 672. There's a few logs in there. We've been picking up a lot of activity from China's satellite network. The tension is pretty high around here. Frank's been talking about securing a place in one of those vaults for himself and his family. And when he didn't show up to work yesterday, I think we all knew where he went. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it's actually happening. We have the reading. Oh, this is like pre-Fallout. Oh, dang. It's actually happening. We have readings across the board of launches happening everywhere. They must have thrown everything they had, and looks like we didn't have to hold back either. The first computer says we have 2 minutes until the first missile drops. So are we saying that... Who started the bombs? I can barely type. The mountains shield us from the worst of the blast, but there's too much radiation. Oh, dang. Wow, I can't believe these old machines still work. This place looks pretty defensible. And the radiation should keep the majority of people away. It looks like we found a home, at least for now. First thing first, though, we gotta get these corpses out of here. Poor bastards. Interesting. So, like... These people died immediately, but because mutants can actually survive radiation, they kind of just took over camp. Oh, okay, so it's never been clear. They say they put the key under the stairwell somewhere. China who started the war? But isn't China like a really easy way to like, you know... I feel like if they've been dropping things about China, they're just trying to make you think it's them, but there's no real concrete proof that it is. Cold War and Overload. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Hey, tap at this key. Found it. Let's save before we go in here. A separate save. Over the games, they've added other theories. It could be the aliens you met earlier in playthrough, or Vaultec, or Enclave. Oh, that's something I still want to do. Enclave. Oh yeah, see? She wants to go to war no matter what. So basically we can wage war against her here. I see. Are you sure there's no way that we can talk to her without, like, her? What robot? What robot? I don't know that I don't see a robot. In one shack? Oh, in the storage building. Well, maybe I should have deeply checked the storage building first. This robot? Huh. To whom it may concern, you! We've got some pretty good stuff from the last raid. Unlike last time, I don't want any incense. The only logical conclusion was to hide everything throughout this room. If you can read this, then you have my permission to use the items you can find. Stuff I hid: 1 missile launcher, 3 missiles, 3 bricks of C4, 5 frag grenades, 1 super stim pack, various ammo. Your benevolent supreme overlord Tabitha. I feel like I have a lot of these. Hey Theo, how are you? Thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Good to have you. Trunk requires a key. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Are any of them special bottle caps? Oh, crap. I don't think so, but I'll still take the bottle caps. Aha! I found a star bottle cap. Does this game have exactly 50 star bottle caps, or are there like a surplus so like I won't like have to look for every single bottle cap in existence? I just want to go on the goose hunt for all 50 caps. It's so many garden gnomes. There's infinite? Is it just because it's just a probability that if you drink a sunset you might get a bottle cap? And it seems like there's infinite sunset. What's the percentage chance of it coded for a cap? There must be like a probability that's like if you open one, it will proc. Where's the key? Hey Danny, happy Monday, how are you? I like the Fallout theory that no one started. Like, lots of factions were going to start it, but an accident or glitch in some system somewhere, it was the original cause. That's why we heard so many conflicting stories throughout the game. But also, like, now... Okay, so, right? Isn't it right that history is written by the victors? Like, at this point, there must have been so much, chaos documenting, like, what exactly went down. There was no one really to survive to write the story, right? And if they survived, they've been through some really weird social experiments in, like, the vaults. And then, like, depending on which land you're in, there's probably a very different story about who started what. So I feel like how people are spread out, where they, like, were in the lands, and where you start your story probably will really change up the account of, like, what really happens. I feel like it's always gonna be a mystery. Because, like, nukes don't exactly give people a chance to continue on. Hi, ML7, what's up? It's good to see you. The bomb in Megaton seems to have Vault-Tec logo on it. Why would a defensive bunker building company manufacture nukes? I mean, I feel like that's exactly why they would manufacture nukes. Because it's always a company that, like, develops weapons will also be selling the accompanying package. You know? Like, you would be building the nukes, but you would also be building people to safety shelters. Check the robot's circuitry. The robot lies inert on a table, giving no indication of having worked recently or ever. A nameplate on part of the surface is scratched and mostly faded, but you can still make out the faint word Rhonda. Oh, this Rhonda, I see. You quickly ascertain that the robot's current AI in the stage is set to hibernate, likely a self-defense mechanism after the unit suffered catastrophic damage. Whoever repaired it probably didn't know how to reset its AI after flipping the right switch. The robot jumps to life.
Hello. Could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
I did it. I did it. Sure, follow me.
Thank you very much. My internal clock says it's been 6 years, 52 days, 40 minutes, and 13 seconds since I last spoke to her.
Aw, she must be desperate.
I hope she hasn't gotten lonely.
Wait, have I overburdened myself? I probably have. I'm like 1 over. Okay, it's probably one of those sunsets I just drank. Or picked up. Hey Goopy, what's up? Apparently there's a Wonderment DLC you know about. Yo, have fun, Lance.
Rhonda? Is that you?
It is, Mistress Tabitha. How I've missed you so. This stranger here fixed me up right as
Why is my character randomly punching things?
I
I'm gonna
don't
pause
know how
music
to
for a
thank you
second.
for bringing Rhonda back to me, stranger. Here, take this. I won't be needing it anymore.
Equipment key added? What will you do now?
I don't know. It's been so long since I lost Rhonda that I'm not sure.
Mistress Tabitha, we should
There's
be
much
heading
to catch up on.
on. Our journey has been much delayed, but we can catch up if we hurry. Come along now.
Do you think she goes to Jacobstown? Aww. Aw, that was sweet. Yeah, the Enclave. That's something I really want to go to. Yeah, that was a good ending. Well, we did end up killing a lot of mutants, though. Ooh, a revolver. I will give this to Cassidy. Oh, thank you for the 19 months, ML7. I really appreciate it. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. I've been having such a good time with this game. And, you know, I'm very caught up in it, but it's been an absolute blast. Let's see. I guess I can't be carrying all this stuff, though. Does ED have any space? Gannon, do you have any space? I need to take some things.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Can you hold on to things that actually weigh stuff? Doctor's bags. Dang, I have so many. Hang on to these, will you? That should be better. Okay, back to the music. I think it's the last chest here. Yeah, it's just a lot of rounds. Okay, let's go see Tabitha's house, and then we can let Raol go. Those two will make it far. I hope so. I read the robot on your first playthrough, but hostile. Tabitha was hostile. I just thought she's always hostile. I mean, I definitely made her hostile, but for whatever reason, she didn't attack me while fixing Rhonda. Here we go. Dang, she has so many ammunition rounds just lying around in these trunks. I'll give all this to Cassidy. Oh, repair note number 3. Alright, what else we got? Sheet of music. Value 100? Huh. I didn't think I would find that. A glass pitcher, a radio. Let's see what we got. Raol, Rhonda made me angry, so I threw this. Now it doesn't seem to work. Please fix. Wait, did Rhonda make Tabitha angry and she bust her in the first place? Oh, wait, I didn't read this. Was this post killing Mr. House? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, we need to read his obituary or whatever this is supposed to be. Robert Edwin House, 261. Wow. President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip. Industrialist, technologist, founder, president, CEO of the multi-billion-dollar pre-war robotics and software corporation Robco Industries has died. Generally recognized by Mr. House to be mankind's only hope of long-term survival, Mr. House's passing may well sound a death knell for the entire human race. Lost forever is his bounty of knowledge concerning human longevity, the depth and breadth of which could, as he was apt to say, fill several textbooks. He was not exaggerating, though. He did not achieve his goal of functional immortality. Let us not forget that he died at the age of 261. How many people do that? I mean, come on. Also lost forever are House's singular personality, force of will, vision, and leadership ability. The probability of an equally capable figure emerging from the current human population to lead mankind to a future of equivalent quality is less than 0.00112%. By objective measures too complex to detail in his obituary. Personality and force of will. Born June 25th, 2020. Oh, he was born like 4 years ago, chat. Literally almost like 4 years ago. House was orphaned at an early age where his parents died in a freak accident, Audioura lightning. Though cheated of his inheritance, House attended the prestigious institute in Massachusetts and founded Robco Industries on his 22nd birthday. Within 5 years, it was probably the most profitable corporations on Earth. Vision. By 2065, House was certain that an atomic war would devastate the planet. At great personal expense, he developed technologies to ensure the structural integrity of the city of Las Vegas, as it was known at the time. On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted the city. Mr. House defeated them all. Talk about vision. Leadership. Mr. House survived the war, of course, and would later recruit the 3 families, negotiate the Treaty of New Vegas, and rebuild the Vegas Strip. While these achievements yielded many immediate benefits, they were all part of Mr. House's master plan to reignite mankind's quest for technological advancement, a plan without which the human race has nowhere to go and nowhere to turn. We'll revise and finish this up later. I've set the age of death to update automatically. Obit makes salient points, but pearls before swine, of course. Let's hope the ingrates never have to read it. Who knows how many of them are even literate. So he like wrote his obituary like beforehand and then just actively had it rewrite the date for his actual death. So like he just had like a script for like the year and like the date of time. That's so interesting. Was not to give him the heavy stuff. He'll handle it. Yeah, 2020. Literally born in the pandemic. Oh, really? This was all just behind Rob. Well, that would make sense. You're telling me all of this was just placed behind Helios 1? There's a cave here. Huh. I say though, enjoy your quick break. I hope you're doing well. Okay, we might need to dismiss Arcade because we need to pick up Raol. Hey Arcade, you seem stuck. Why don't you go home?
What's up?
Let's part ways. I'll see you later. I'll have to pick him up later for... yes, man. That's what it was. I guess we gotta crack all these computers open again. Actually, I don't need to read all of this. I am gonna pick up... Oh, it's only... It's called Broken Toy Car until I read this entry. Isn't that cool? I wonder if it changes name in my inventory after I've picked it up. Let's see. Miscellaneous? Yeah, now it's Cuddle's Toy Car. It like renames itself. Hey, for Santa, what's up? How are you?
Took you long enough.
What do you mean took me long enough? Okay. Alright. I picked up Raol officially. Now, we just have to give him the most important thing. Which is the party hats. I don't have a machete, but that would be very fitting for Danny Trejo. But I don't have one. So I'll give him Annabelle for now. I don't think he'll use it, but I will give it to him. We'll see. Maybe he does find a use for it. Alright, perfect. We're in business now. You're free, Danny! Can we just call him Danny, or do we have to call him Raol? Alright, let's go open this gate here in the back. He's so cute. I think there was a cave in the area somewhere here. Let's take a look. Maybe it's not in this gay area. Maybe it's like somewhere else. Maybe it's like over this ridge. Yeah, I don't know how to access like half of these satellites. It says I would be somewhere here. Maybe it's the path I came up from? It's certainly a vibe, Gooby. Maybe I should talk to Neil.
Good work, human. Maybe now this place can rest in peace.
With Tabitha gone, what will happen in this place?
Who knows? It might stay abandoned, get used as a base for raiders, or even become another colony for mutants.
I
The
mean,
future
raiders
is
will
not
die
written
from the
human,
radiation.
And it is foolish to squint at what cannot be seen.
Like, I don't think regular people can survive here. Okay, what will we do now?
I still have a job to do here. Some mutants may have heard Tabitha's broadcasts and are headed here even as we speak. I'll remain and direct anyone who show up toward Jacobstown, where they'll be much better off.
Sounds good. I wonder if we'll find Tabitha there. Yeah, I have no idea how to get to these caves. Maybe it's around here somewhere. Maybe we're on to something. Come on. Show me the cave. Seems to be dead ahead. Maybe we're in luck. Alright, let's see. Doesn't seem to be there. Hey Harlow, how are you? Happy Monday, it's good to see you. Cave? Any cavers around? Cave? Hello? Oh? Is it below me? Oh! Oh. Where did I lose it? Oh no! I'm sorry, Ambi. I hope there's a silver lining to all of that. I'm sorry you're forced to go outside. Where is the entrance to this cave? What the heck? It's like, hey, you discovered a cave, but like, I don't see it. Hello? Ah, there. Found the entrance. It's the Black Rock Cavern.
Yeah.
It's a coyote.
I've been doing
Wait,
this
they're Nightkin. Well, I didn't expect that. I'll take the frag grenades. We're thrifting for an outfit to wear to see Chapelle Rowan next month. Ooh. I hope you find something amazing. When are you heading out, Andy? We went outside on Saturday. I saw a bee and many birds. I've been trying to soak as much sun as I possibly can this summer. I've had lunch by the water. I've been having my breakfast outside. I went out on Saturday to the city nearby here. Had a nice cold drink. Some ramen. Browsed some stores. Didn't really find anything. But yeah, I'm just trying to soak in as much sun as possible. Like, my skin's dramatically changed color in the last 2 weeks. I've become incredibly tan. A paladin toaster. Is this a fist weapon? Whoa. Bonus damage versus robots and power armor? Whoa. I'll be taking that, thank you. I think Danny Trejo would look good in a Desperado cowboy hat too.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It feels like most of my fist weapons have come from caves like this. Supposed to leave in an hour and a half, but my partner isn't even out of bed yet, so we'll see. Well, take it easy for now, MB. Enjoy your breakfast. Get your hair cut? First time since before COVID? Oh, dang. Your hair must have really grown out. How's it feel? No. Oh, I removed the marker. The El Dorado substation. Okay. So what are we doing now? I got Raol. I think we can go back to Lucky 38. He looks so snazzy. I need to find him a machete. Do you get cut very short or just like trimmed it down a little bit? Raol's quest is pretty quick. Yeah? How do I start his quest? I'm just sad I'm finding all these cool companions late in the game because like I would have had time to travel with each one of them and get to know more about them, but we haven't had such luck. Well, the game's not over yet, so. He needs to meet old people. I know some old people. Okay, let's dismiss him.
If we run, we might still catch Benny. Well, you might. I'll just be wheezing along behind you.
About Benny. I think I need to head here without you.
Good call. I mean, if that's what you really want, boss.
Dude's just excited that he doesn't have to go out and run. We'll meet up at the Lucky 38.
As long as you're not asking me to go back to Black Mountain, I'm a happy old man.
That sounds awesome. Low fade, the comb over. That's not. It's really nice. Must feel really refreshing to like lift off all that weight. Arcades, where you hiding, buddy? Oh, hi, Rex. How you doing? Hi, Nova. Hello. It's a wiggle raid, the best kind of raid. Hey, that made my day. Lag, Maestar, Miss, Nova, Shervik, Jelly, Yes Cup, Scott. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. How was Dead Space? Did we finish the game? I was in there for some Marbies earlier. I didn't win any, so that kind of sucks. Maybe next time. Hey, 100. We're almost done. Ooh, that's awesome. I didn't even know that you finished Fallout 3 the other day. I feel like I missed the end of that.
Yeah.
Is it dates? Am I saying that right? Hello, hi. Hackin', whackin', and willin'? Or wigglin'. That makes more sense, yeah. Hackin' and whackin' and wiggling. Hacking and whacking and wiggling. Hi everyone, welcome in. I'm Ash, if you don't know me already. Crap. Accidentally punching things. I'm playing Fallout New Vegas, and this is like day 15 of my playthrough. I'm taking absolutely forever. We're playing a fist-only character, and it's been really, really fun. We just picked up all our companions, including a guy called Raol. He's this Mexican ghoul. Why am I getting phantom punches? He is voiced by Danny Trejo himself. So we found him a cowboy hat. I just need to find him a machete now. And we picked up some other incredible companions like Cassidy. She's a foul mouth. I want to go on adventures with her, but we need to progress the story today. We have a list of things that we need to do because it took me a week and a half before I finally progressed the story with Mr. House. And now I need to pick up Arcade, another one of our friends. We need to go to Yes Man. We need to push the story along and investigate a few companion quest lines. So if Fallout New Vegas and this music is your vibe, you're more than welcome to hang out with us. If not, Nova, go take care of yourself, please. Go eat, rest, do whatever you need to do. And same with anyone else that's been hanging out with Nova for a really long time and needs to, you know, resume the real life stuff. Oh, you're just sitting down.
What's up?
Feel free.
Back in your good graces again?
Everyone is telling me that the reason that Arcade gets picked on by enemies first is because I gave him this outfit and this helmet, and he looks like a dork, and I've made everyone in the wasteland want to pick on him. It's my fault. Literally, when enemies were like in combat with enemies, they run after like Gannon first. Arcade. I think it's my fault. Yeah, he's the battle dork. Hey, Coldcast, you're not too late. Wiggling is always the right hour for wiggling. Welcome in, Coldcast. What the heck? I swear my controller is haunted. Do you think he'll wear any other hats?
No argument. Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin. Okay?
I don't. Let's see what he looks like with the ball cap. Why would you default to the... No.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin.
No, that
okay?
cowboy hat. No, the sheriff's hat. Mm-mm. It just keeps getting
Sure,
worse and
just
worse.
Don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I feel like he's doing this to himself. He's choosing all the bad stuff. Oh, that's his hairstyle underneath? Nah, this bro is doing it to himself. It's not even me
Sure,
anymore.
just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
He doesn't even wanna wear the ball cap. I can't help him. He's just gonna wear the motorcycle helmet. Yeah. Okay. Straight space balls. It also fits his weapon type. It almost looks like a Nerf gun, but we all know it's an energy weapon. But is it really? Hi, Vorpal. Howdy. Nice to see you. Happy Monday. All right. So, for any of you that haven't been here,
Help you?
or just a refresher, last stream, we decided to kill Mr. House. Because death to autocracy. Why do I keep pulling down my fist? I swear this controller is really haunted. So he died. We just read his obituary. And now we're trying to progress Arcade's questline and also talk to Yes Man to see what happens now that Mr. House has been dealt with. So, I do really want the rounds today, it seems.
Hi again. Can I help you with something else?
Mr. House is out of the picture already.
You already took care of Mr. House? Wow, you work fast.
It actually took me 15 days to deal with Mr. House, but sure. I'm scared of, like, actually getting Yes Man to join me at Lucky 30. What the? See what I mean? I swear, this trigger... I think Regal broke it. Look at it. It's like... He broke it playing Rebirth. Because this is, like, the regular trigger, and it depresses really slowly. And then there's this one. And you don't, like, you hardly, like, put any energy into it, and it just flicks down. While this one, I can't do the same thing to it, but this one just, like, bounces with my finger. Like, I feel like the trigger is completely bust up. I made the trigger depress, he did. I'm gonna need a new controller, chat. Because I also speedrun with this controller. He mushed the spring. Yeah, he said he played some minigames so intensely, I think he broke it. The true trigger happy? Definitely. The true triggers are susceptible to such damage? I didn't know that was a known problem. Yeah, true. Me just coming into the wasteland and taking them out in 15 days? They'll be talking about me. Okay, returning Yes Man. I guess we can deal with this stuff first.
Oh, hi again.
Did you punch him for it? Nah. I'll just get him to get me a new version of the PS5 controller in a cool color. Let's talk about the tribes I should get to know. I know enough about the emergence. I want them left alone. Okay, last thing is the White Glove Society. The White Glove Society had cannibalism problem by itself by removing the food source. Wait. Yeah, okay. I don't really care about this anymore.
Problem? Really? I'm so glad you weren't eaten. That accounts for all the
There's a
tribes
cool
needed to
edition
get
one?
to know.
Alright, join me at the Lucky
Mr.
38.
House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
Time to make it a dono goal. It's okay, I'm in no rush to get a new one. But I'll eventually, like, when it comes to playing some PS5 games, probably need a new one. Or even just speedrunning, since I've been using this controller. Who's Towley? Last the whole lifetime because I'm a controller girl. I love controllers. I've always like played games via controllers if I could. There's a few exceptions though. Oh, South Park character. Okay, sentient towel. I see. I guess I would have to go up to the penthouse to find Yes Man. What would an Ashewyn controller look like? Would it be an Ashewyn color scheme?
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands.
I don't know if I
Thanks.
trust Yes Man.
Wish me luck.
I think it's just happening. I don't think we can do anything about it.
See you soon.
That was extremely loud.
Wow.
Like, destroy
Mr.
my
House had quite a
ears loud.
setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Pretty neat, huh? The
That was fast.
Securitrons at the fort are on standby. I see a status log here confirming that the Mark II OS upgrade installed correctly.
We made sure he did that.
They'll be all set to go once we boost my transmitting power and bring them online with the network. But we'll worry about that later.
This is kind of scarier than the face of Mr. House.
Come back later if you need anything.
I feel like I should be scared of what Yes Man's gonna do. Don't tread on the bear? Wait, what was that questline? What did I just fail? Oh, the NCR knows that you're working against his interests and will no longer help. Oh. I see. Well, not like I'm a fan of them anyways.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. Here's some big news. I decoded a military radio transmission, and it turns out the NCR president, Aaron Kimball, is going to visit Hoover Dam.
Why does the connection keep being
I guess
lost?
he wants to boost the troops' morale. But according to projections Mr. House made, he has an 83.75%
That's a high chance.
of being assassinated. Oops. Anyway, it looks like Mr. House thought it was important to keep President Kimball alive.
I do have Arcade with us, yes. Was he supposed to say something? Hopefully he did come up with me here. Why did Mr. House want Kimball kept alive?
Mr. House ran projections on how the NCR public will react to a defeat at Hoover Dam. Overwhelmingly, they'll blame Kimball. But if Kimball dies at Hoover Dam, there's no obvious scapegoat for them to blame, so they'll blame New Vegas instead. So that means reduced tourism for up to 5 years. The equations are pretty complicated. Mr. House sure liked numbers.
Birdie Bird? What's Birdie Bird? The NCR hates me. They won't let me within 1,000 feet of Kimball.
You are so misunderstood. Well, it's their loss. Forget about the president. We've got something more important to take care of.
What am I failing by talking to
This gadget I'm
him?
handing you is called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years ago. Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Dorado substation.
Oh, dang, I was
and
right
attach
next to
it
that.
the power control terminal. I'll handle the rest.
What will the override module let you do?
I'll use the substation to send a huge jolt of electricity to the Lucky 38. Turns out this casino has its own reactor.
Other main story options,
All
okay.
it needs is a jump start. With the reactor running at full tilt, I can boost the transmission strength of the Lucky 38's command and control network. I'm talking direct tactical control of hundreds of upgraded Securitrons at vast distances. You know that's gonna come in handy.
Okay. I'll be on my way.
Be careful out there. It won't be long before the Legion makes its move.
This one is interesting lore if you haven't played this one day. It's like a really interesting universe. I feel like very compelling storytelling overall as well. Okay, go to El Dorado, power the station, install. Are we near like an end point or like point of no return? I mean, it is kind of already a point of no return with the fact that we just like failed 2 quest lines that we can't seem to continue that. This is the end. So like, if anything I want to do, I have to do it now, or am I already too far to do it? Like, can I do all of these things? Where is Arcade anyways? The end quest? Dang, I didn't realize we were so close to ending the story. What the? Why is this? Where is he? Are they just not allowed to come up here?
Lead the way.
Why is it that they always just halt here? I guess they can't come up the elevator. But they followed me to Yes Man, so like, where do I need to take Arcade to
What's up?
get things moving along? What's your opinion on the current situation?
I think you're on the right track. The only way to ensure relative safety and independence for the people of New Vegas is to prevent others from taking control of the region.
I agree.
That means no NCR, no Mr. House, and
Agree.
no Legion.
Okay, the crashed Verdi bird, okay. So, alright. Let's go find that. I might need to switch my controllers.
Visitors will be held responsible for the behavior of any robots accompanying them.
Seems like it's a normal day in Vegas. Yeah, we're gonna take care of anything that we'd like to take care of now. I didn't realize I was so close to the end. So that means there's not much for me to do Fall New Vegas. And here I'd like planned a whole week of like streams for us. Alright, that's a substation. So I would need to go to this fort. And... oh, it's not the crash. Do I have to come to the Lake Mead cave or like its camp? Yeah, there's a lot of unvisited locations.
Another kill to my name. You like that?
Yeah, I can definitely DLC. Spend some time on DLC. Yeah. Need a new game? We're gonna definitely be doing some Elden Ring. Oh, machete, I finally found one. Okay. You can do a DLC per day. True. But I can't do DLCs. I don't think my friends are with me. I can't do DLCs. God, why does this keep happening to me? After the game's done, right? Unless I load a save again. I'm not sure how I want to do that. Like, should I just do the DLCs? Or should I do the end game and then reload a save and then do the rest? Like, I can end the main story and then do the DLC content. Why do my companions never join me? I feel like I told him several times, but I guess he keeps resetting when I go up to the penthouse because they were never allowed with me. Yeah, I don't like the fact that I have to keep talking to them. I'll warn you when you reach a point of no return, so up to you. It might be worth it to kind of complete the main storyline and then do DLC, but I might also lose investment if I finish the main story. We'll see. But I planned for like Old World Blues at the end of the week.
What's up?
Now I might need to reschedule everything around.
Lead the way.
Well, maybe we can finish the game story today. Where's Edie? I had a romantic companion fall off for the first time and now I'm left wondering about my life choices. Did you not like the decision at the end? Was it not a good romance choice? Alright, Arcade. Where are we headed? Let's go find...
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
I'm not gonna let Benny get away. That's already done, friends. I just want to hear see Kaiser out. That's already done as well. Let's just hear him out, figure out what's up, and then get out. Once we get closer to Kaiser, we can strike. With how messed up New Vegas is, do you really think Kaiser has nothing to offer?
Et tu, mi amica? I have to commend you on your sense of historical propriety, but have you given more than a passing thought to how we would escape? No disrespect intended, but you weren't the first person to dream up the idea. Just give me a sign when you're about to pull out the dagger so I know when to make a run for the cliffs.
Okay, well, it's kind of all dealt with already, so... you have nothing to worry about. Maybe I just never follow these trenches and see where they led to. Of all the choices of people to romance in the target, I romance a robot. I wonder what that says about me. You know, it doesn't really matter what it says about you. As long as you're content. I feel like we're also living in a world where I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people, even in real life, chose to romance a robot than the real person. I mean, there's a reason the movie Her is a thing. Plus, video games have taught us that romancing robots is awesome. There have been some really cool AI companions that we've met throughout games that are worthy to get to know. I hope this leads somewhere cool. I'll be upset if it doesn't. Where does this go? Where does it go? Where is it taking me? According to the makers of ChatGPT, it's because, wow, that's so cool. We should try to make that real. Is it really why they made ChatGPT? I found ammo. Well, thanks, I guess. Repcon is also a trigger for arcades. Guess we could take him to Repcon too. We should be able to have, there might be like a locksmith, like 100 door or something there. Yeah, maybe it could be. Change and unpredictable aspects of people can be really scary and intimidating. We do like safety though. I think if everyone could choose a safe pick, they would. I have no idea where this Legates camp even is. I don't even know really what we're doing here. I don't know where this vertibird even is. Maybe we would have to go around here. Nope, that looks like a dead end. Oh, really? Just below camp searchlights? Oh, you mean the story related? So I need to go here to Searchlight Airport? Wait, but everyone told me I should come to the fort. I'm confused now. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, okay. But Kaiser's already dead. Is there any reason to come back here? Yeah, he's very dead. I guess we can go visit his camp, see if he says anything. Only to trigger his dialogue? Okay. I don't think anyone else... Oh! Get over here. I was about to say, I don't think anyone's left, but it seems like some people still are. Oh my god! Sniped! What? That was so brutal! Oh my. Oh crap. That animal was not against us. I just killed it. Oh. Oh. We're just killing dogs now.
What's up?
He doesn't really say anything about it, that he's not here. I know, I'm not used to the fact that I have animal friends. It's so strange. Alright, camp searchlight. Oh yeah, this place is irradiate hell. I forgot this was the thing. I guess I need to go this way, right? Let's take Paradox out of the way. Let's go. Why is it not on my There we go. It's marked on the map? Oh yeah, crashed vertibird. So I don't need to go to searchlights? Right. Well, I think we're in the right direction. Yeah, I see how like a lot of these companion quest lines you might have never really stumbled across. A lot of people were telling me that like typically people just take one companion throughout the game, so like there's a lot that you won't really figure out the trigger for unless you really just had them in your party at the time. Just to give directions? Okay. Alright. I see an enemy in distance. It could be a ghoul for all we know. I'm not really sure what they are. I mean, I think Arcade is shooting them, so they must be ghouls of some sort. Why save? Gotcha. Oh, I saved over that. Dang. Probably not the best save to save over. Bam. Yep. Radiation levels sure are high up here. Well, then maybe we can push the main story along today. Let's do some companion stuff. And then maybe we'll push along the main story and then do some DLC tomorrow or something like that. Oh god, okay, okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I have a fist weapon just for this. It may not be very strong, but the paladin toaster sure should be able to do some work, right? Right? Bam. Disabled.
Today's a hell of a day.
Yeah, they're just kind of useless if they get punched by this. Well, that worked out. Oh god, there's more. I like the paladin toaster. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to heal though. Oh yeah, I bet. These Securitrons will delete you. Crashed vertibird.
A vertibird. Interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these.
You've seen one of these? When was that?
Huh. Good question.
I was about to say, when the hell was
Must have been in
that? Interesting. A Tesla Beton prototype? Okay, would you like this?
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
There you go. I bet... Let's see, what does it need? EC pack? Do we have EC packs? These ones. I can have all of those. There you go. It's a funny weapon. He has too many weapons on his inventory. Like, if we just, like, picked a few things off, we probably can give them to other people as well.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Like, he doesn't need any of these. We probably... We need to take him to town, though, to get rid of all of these weapons off of him. He has way too many. That's it. We just need to take him to the Crash Verdi Bird. Let's see. Okay, can remove this. Remove it. There's an old nuclear test site. I forgot to mention, I watched half of Final Fantasy VIII Echo S mod, but I can't stop because I have risk of seeing more. I like the sound of those voices in the trailer. I really want to play that. Hi, what is it, Elderant? Okay, you're not talking to me. Alright, cool. A Repcon. So we just need to take him to all these, like, techie places. Okay, gotcha. We need to go there anyways at some points. Repcon headquarters. Yes? What are we fighting? Oh, there's raiders hanging out up here? I thought we did Lily's questline, but maybe there's more to it. Oh, what the... Oh my... What the heck? Oh my... What is this destroyer? Oh yeah, you're right. You both have the same badge and same name. Color, I see that. There's a lot of great people in chat right now. This is as many great people I've had in chat in a really long time. What the heck? Hey, I'm glad that he also chooses to use it. Like, he's not just like leaving it in his inventory.
I've read about Repcon. I think they did some work with the the government before the war. Rockets and some energy weapon prototypes, I think.
Something tells me he... Maybe he's older than we think he is. What the heck? An odd combination.
Repcon went through some rough times when the rocket business was
He
shaky.
says really weird stuff like he
It
knows
didn't take long for him to repurpose
exactly
their
what
plasma
happened at this
technology for a
time.
government weapon contract.
What kind of prototype were they making?
Plasma rifles. They were intended to replace the P-94 plasma caster. There was some corporate espionage going on between Poseidon Energy's Project Semele and whatever was going on here.
What was Project Semele?
Another one of Poseidon Energy's mini-secret weapon projects before the Great War. It didn't go anywhere. That's how Repcon got their shot, so to speak.
Okay.
Of course. I need to talk to you about something, if you have a minute.
Can we talk about it when the alarms aren't blaring? Sure. What is it?
Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave.
Kaiser's dead.
We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past and how I might be able to help out.
What are you talking about?
I wasn't always with the followers.
Yes.
Or with the NCR.
Something tells me.
My late father was an officer in a group called
He's from the Enclave?
a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things.
Oh,
Terrorized
dang.
communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro.
Where did the Enclave go? What happened to Navarro?
After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel.
Okay. Where'd the Enclave
A
go?
lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here.
What are you gonna do with all this?
The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. People have to belong to some group of people. Do you want them to help the NCR?
That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take Hoover Dam. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding New Vegas.
Okay, I'll do it.
Great. I'd like you to talk to the
Nice!
Old-timers,
That's
the
exactly what I
remnants.
want to do.
I don't think I could convince them
I
by
actually
myself.
really wanted to go
them,
here.
I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here.
Nice, nice,
When
nice.
you talk to them,
I'm actually
they'll
excited about
understand
this.
how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you.
Yeah,
unless
we've
I
been
come
there.
along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
Dang, he's like actually... Maybe he's trying to be a plain noodle so he doesn't attract any attention. That would make more sense if he's like a freaking Enclave member who's just like acting like a nobody. Oh my god, they're no longer blaring. Ugh. Okay. There's things to do, chat. We gotta go to the Enclave. We gotta do both Arcade and Raol stuff. Trying to think of what else. I could probably head back in here to see what... There's like a lockpick 100 that we could probably check really quickly before we like move on. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I'm glad that they both coincided with each other. The Enclave and Arcade storyline. And you said Lily? Yeah, I don't know if I have that quest line, but we can check Lily's stuff here as well. I mean, the only help that we've done to Lily is when she got the stealth boy implanted in her. We had some really sciencey solution for not damaging Lily's brain in the process with Dr. Henry. So that was neat. But I don't think anything else happened afterwards. So I don't really know what Lily requires for us to proc that quest, but we can take a look. Alright, well, now that you all don't have to tolerate that incessant blaring, I think I'm gonna actually get up and take a break, chat. I just need to use the restroom. Maybe I'll make myself like a tea drink or something like that, so that we can continue these quests. We have a lot to do, and I'm thinking if all goes well, we can at least conclude the story today, which means we'll leave the rest of the days to play DLC content. And then, you know, if I'm not really feeling the DLC content, maybe that would be just a good transition for us to jump into Elden Ring a little earlier than I thought we were. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna do as much as we can in the meantime. So, let me just get up, stretch my legs, use the bathroom, make myself a drink, and I will be back in a moment. If you all need to do the same, completely understandable. I know an ad just ran, but if I run one now while I'm on break, then at least you won't have to miss any content. It'll prevent some pre-rolls later. Sammy, thank you for the 65 months. Dang, that's a freaking long time. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing great. Hope you're enjoying the morning coffee. I hope your weekend was entertaining. You did some squats today, Common? I gotta do some squats later on. I gotta do my workout. Alright, yeah, you all chill. I'll just leave you here with the music for now, okay? Enjoy the music. I feel like that's a good vibe for the break. So I'll run the ad. You won't miss anything, but when we return, we'll catch up here with Arcade and the Enclave. Hey Roshi, we're just about to take a break, but it goes well. Hopefully I'll be seeing you afterwards as well. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry, it took me a moment. I always forget brewing some tea. It always takes a tiny bit longer than you would think. Hello, hi. Oh, can't believe like 3 hours have already passed by on the stream. Time definitely does fly when you're having fun. All right, I made myself a matcha drink. Get to hear all the ice clinking around in my glass as I stir this up. All right. Feels like it's not entirely homogeneous. I feel like I stirred the matcha enough, but it's good. Yum. Make an iced coffee. Hi, Chandler. Yeah, matcha's ASMR. That's right. Okay. All right. Now that we're getting back to the wastelands, we actually just received a quest from Arcade. We figured out he used to be former Enclave, or, well, I think he's still Enclave. And I don't really know the intentions of Enclave, but they don't seem to have the best history out here in the wastelands. But we do know he doesn't want the Legion taking over the dam. We don't really want that either. And he would rather help the NCR rather than the Legion be in charge. So now we actually have to go to the Enclave, or the Remnants bunker that we found beforehand. But before we do that, we're gonna step into Redcon, because I believe there was a chest or a lockpick of 100 here that we never really got to do. So I figured we might as well do it beforehand. Hey Jerica, good to see you. Good morning, how are you? I'm sorry for all the blaring. I hope it will go away very soon as we make it up to our destination. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, honestly. Oh, this is lockpick of 100. Oh, we actually get to go in here now. Oh. Okay. I always wanted to see this. Our rich solar system. A model of our solar system, not actual size. Beautiful, isn't it? Robco, with its subsidiary Repcon, has often gazed into the night sky, seeing the rich pageant of stars and planets above us. Our goal? To send unmanned rockets to other systems, seeing their beauty firsthand while mining ever deeper into each planet's surface for precious resources needed here at home. We just want to destroy the entire universe. This is our promise to mankind, extending our reach into a future where the number of Robco and Repcon rockets match the stars in the sky. This exhibit brought to you by your friends at Robco. Dang, that's a lot of rockets. How do you think you're gonna find the fossil fuels for all of these things? Look, they even use some of these toy rockets in this display. Pretty. Yeah, I'm really liking it. Can you tell? With how many days that we've played so far? It's been a blast. No pun intended. Oh, dang. Oh, Jenny Millett's security card. Was there something else that we needed here that involved her security card? They had Pluto? No! Should I shoot it? Where is Pluto? Is this, that's Earth. There it is. Do you think we have that kind of aim? I don't know if I have a gun. I don't even know if I have, well, actually I do have a gun. I wonder if we can shoot it. A little excessive with the revolver, but we can try. This is the furthest from the sun. Is it this one? I thought the size of Pluto would definitely be more accurate. That's Mercury? So what's this? Is this Pluto? I mean, it makes sense, but it looks like the smallest planet in scale. In the original Fallout, the Enclave's endgame was to build a spaceship and populate other planets. So kind of like the ghouls that wanted to leave. So this has to be it then. Unless this is kind of smaller. I don't think you can shoot them. Aw, heck. Oh, crap! Oh, God! Oh, I should stick to fist weapons. Half of me accidentally shooting is my controller trigger being too sensitive. I promise, it's just my controller. I need a new one. It's like just firing off. I need to go upstairs. Get me out of here. We're playing Factorio? That makes sense. Oh my gosh, okay. Alright. Alright, let's look around. I think they were all in level 3, but we can confirm. Hey! Crew! Out of the way! Arcade, what are you doing? Why are you being so annoying? Oh my god. Ball cap? Ball cap where? Was there one at that desk? Was it a star ball cap? Just folding his arms, standing in my way. It might have been. Okay, I can take a look. Did we ever hack this one? Or Temsoft. Civilization, resurrection, construction, infiltration, organization, apprehensive, quarter staff, purification, authenticity, conversation, subterranean, appreciation. Something tells me it's an ION word. Let's do organization. Denied. So it's not an ION word. Okay. It could be apprehensive. Or authenticity. Okay. It's not apprehensive. Just looking for the similarities here. I think it could be authenticity or subterranean. Oh wow. We're down to one choice. Dud removed. Not even a dud I wanted to remove. Okay. I mean, it still could be subterranean. We need to either replenish allowance. Dud removed. Dud removed. Dud removed. Dud removed. It has to be subterranean now. Oh, it could be quarterstaff too. Let's see. Can we not read the logs beforehand? So now I can't see the similarities between the words. Why do they not let you do that? All the dud removes like literally removed my choices, so I can't see the similarities. Okay, authenticity had one correct. Let's see if there's any similarities here. It's not conversation. It's subterranean or quarterstaff. Now I can't tell. I think I have to redo this. God dang it. There's one guess, and there was like not enough. Yeah, I did the outer bracket and the inner bracket for that one. Disappearing, overwhelming, recuperating, brainwashing. Let's do ing words. Brainwashing. Wow, that was a lot of similarities. 7 out of 12? Let's say it's the ING. What else? Broadcasting. I could remove the duds first, but I like to make just a decision about... There we go. I could see that there were similarities there. I like to just remove and eliminate, like, choices so that the last ones can definitely be, like, shine out even more, but we got it. Thank you, Darkstar. I appreciate it. Inter-office correspondence. Alright. To Leonard Steeple, Vice President from Piers Aisley. Leo, it is good to have you back in the office. I hope Lisa's feeling better as well. That was a nasty bug going around. Hopefully the kids didn't catch it. Either way, it's good to have you back in the office. While you were out of office, I met with some executives at Robco. They're very interested in the potential that our organization has been showing and are making excellent offer to buyouts. I'll have one of my assistants run over with the draft that you gave me. Take a look at it and let me know what you think. Yeah, we've seen all the hints about them wanting to sell out and people kind of being outed for knowing that this was going to happen. To Piers from Leonard. I have no interest in selling my portion of the company to Robco. We went over this with Poseidon. These companies deal in defense contracts. That isn't what we are about. And it isn't something that I'm willing to support. I'm sending back the package. I'm sure you have a fairly solid idea where I think you can put it. Ooh. All right. To Leonard from Piers. Leo, I've heard more from my contacts over at Robco. It sounds like they've already started buying up some of our public shares. With just a little bit of support from our stockholders and board members, it is not inconceivable that this amicable relationship could turn very hostile. It is in everyone's best interest if we take this deal while it's still sweet. I don't think that will stay this way for long. He's still forcing the subject. Okay. To Juan from Carl Rook. So he was senior staff engineer. Juan, one of my contacts at Poseidon Energy found the specs for the cancelled assembly plasma rifle. I'm sending them over to your team. From what I could tell, they've managed to resolve the matter conversion issue you've been having with the Heisenberg compensation field. Combined with the data from the sabotage launch, I think you should be able to have everything you need to complete the Q-35. Colonel Moretti is expecting results for this project. I don't need to tell you what a favorable evaluation from this desk will do for all of our stock profile. They literally stole it from Poseidon. The only reason that their matter modulators even ever worked was because they took the assembly project from Poseidon. Dang. So like the Q-35 that I think Arcade uses, or was it Boone, literally is the working prototype that they finally fixed from like all the failed ones. Is that really a Star Trek reference? Nice. I don't think there's really anything else in here that we haven't already done.
Pattern detected.
Oh. Thanks. God, it scared the crap out of me. Sakamoto Days to be released in 2025? Ooh. Where the heck am I? There we go. In Star Trek transporters? Nice. See, I feel like I missed the Star Trek trains. I mean, it's never too late to like watch like any of them, but I didn't get to grow up with Star Trek, so I feel like now it's just a big endeavor for me to jump into the show. That being said, I should watch more of, not Deep Space Nine. Was it Discovery? No. What's the one with Picard? Which is the Star Trek with Picard? I probably should watch that. TNG, yeah, The Next Generation. Thank you. I watched a few episodes here and there, but maybe if I invest more time into it, I'd probably enjoy it. If I would recommend if you start on Star Trek, skip the original series. It shows as Asians and engage. Which is the original series? Yeah, Picard is the one that they brought back, but I hear bad things about Picard. It's just called Star Trek with William Shatner. Oh, okay. TNG, Deep Space Nine, and Voyage? Is that what VOY is? Has some good fan service. I watched Discovery. And I thought that was okay. But I'm not a Star Trek fan. There were some moments I feel like were well written, but then I feel like they ruined some characters and plot lines with that one. Okay. Let's head to the Enclave, the Remnants bunker. Picard looks good, but the characters don't act the same. Well, then I feel like you lose a lot of the essence of the show. Voyager, okay. I mean, I've also seen the Chris Pine movies, Jin. It's okay. We're the same in that regard. No one is endorsing Enterprise or Discovery, and then there's me who's watched Discovery. Yeah, Discovery's good at first. I feel like it definitely did some plot lines really well, but yeah, I can tell it's not like the OG Star Trek formula. They kind of deviated a little bit. So, Arcade, aren't you supposed to do something? Hello?
What's up?
Am I losing my mind? Isn't he supposed to like say some sort of passphrase? Are you? We're here. Huh? Let's see, quest lines. Oh, I have to ask people to come to the. I have to ask people to come to the Remnants reunion. Wow, there's a lot of people to just join for this Remnant reunion. Okay, there's someone here in Jacobstown. Let's go first. I like how they speak Klingon in Discovery. It sounds like a real language. Is it more jarring in like the former series? This is just a big iron waiting room.
Better watch out. Lily's been babbling about her grandkids again.
Am I siding with the S-Man? I don't exactly side with the... I don't know. I definitely didn't side with Mr. House. So I feel like Yes Man is the only alternative, though I'm not very satisfied with that choice. We'll figure it out soon now. We're probably gonna finish the game today, and then we'll focus the next few days on DLC. Okay, who are we meeting? Where are they? Didn't I need to go here? Okay, there is someone for me to speak to here. Who do I need to speak to? I have no idea who I'd be talking to. Yeah, Mr. House is very dead. Once you watch the series, yeah, you can watch the greatest of the Star Wars series, Lower Deck. Are there any Star Trek novels? Hey, George. Definitely slaying, as usual.
I hope it will snow.
How are you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Strange New Worlds is the best of the modern Star Trek shows, although the kids' animated series Star Trek Prodigy is pretty decent. Pretty good being a kids' action adventure show that's still engaging for adults. One of the better things to watch if you want something along the lines of Avatar: Last Airbender. Why is the Star Trek IP, I mean, it's not dead, but like, I doesn't do as well as Star Wars despite it being like beloved by the fans. Like, from what I'm seeing, that people don't really like Picard that much. Discovery is like, eh. Like, the movies aren't even that well made. Like, it feels like Star Trek is missing a beat for the most part in terms of like an IP. Who am I talking to here? I wish you would tell me. Maybe it's Henry. Did I just not read the quest lines? Oh, Henry. I'm an idiot. Star Trek has dozens of novels. In fact, this brings us to a confusing world of canon. Star Trek has... Oh, sorry, I'm reading Star Wars and Star Trek. Dang. Star Trek has 2 canons. Canon being things that are officially happened. It has alpha canon, which is things in the TV series and movies, and beta canon, which is books, comics, and video games. Beta canon is considered to be canon unless it's contradicted by an article of the alpha canon. Huh, so 2 streamlines of stories. I see.
Is there something else I can do for
So
you?
he was a remnant. Arcade Gannon has asked me to gather all the former members of the Enclave in the Mojave.
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends.
Oh, it's a passphrase. Smart. These remnants sure know how to make a password, huh?
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize...
Yeah, I guess I don't know when he's going to be able to synthesize that drug. I guess I gotta
Doc Henry always was a hard one to
have
figure
Lily
out.
in my party for this.
It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed.
No, it's not really pointless to do without a goal. I mean, he's still doing things. His work is what mattered to him.
Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world.
Yeah.
Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here.
That's enough.
No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone. But he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
I'm sure we brought up this topic before, but I came across this tweet yesterday where this guy on Twitter was like, the most meaningful thing that you could ever do in your life is have children. And he's like, not even smart people, like, he was like basically saying that like even fools can pursue that dream, and like academics and intelligent people have no idea what they're missing out when they opt out not to have children. And that's like the true meaning in life. And everyone's like, what? And then some person was like, okay, so let's say if I invent a cure for diseases killing all these children around the world, and that person's like, that would be better morally, but it's not the most meaningful thing you can do. And I was like, what? Like, who are you to decide the meaning of life? Like, this is so weird. This person is just like passing out judgment of like what is the best thing you could possibly do in your life, and how even fools can pursue the goal of like meaning by having children. Yeah, people were asking to find meaningful, and he kept like linking his original tweet back, and it's like, what does that even mean? I wouldn't even say it's like Twitter. There's just people are weird. Okay, let's see where else are we going. Someone in West Side West entrance. Is a Star Trek novel Ghost written on behalf of William Shatner called The Return. In this novel, Captain Kirk is revived using Borg technology after the events of the movie Star Trek Generations and travels to Delta Quadrant, where he finds and destroys the Borg homeworld. It's wild. I guess I might have to just like start off with like TNG and stuff and see how I feel, because I feel like one of the things that I appreciated about watching Discovery was learning more about these like races and stuff in Star Trek that I hadn't been familiar with, but I imagine every series kind of expands a little bit on this like existing race and like more about them, which is kind of nice. Yeah, probably not. There might be some outdated stuff. I remember watching an episode that was like really weird and dated. Like it had like some weird take on women and stuff in the universe, and I was like, I watched like maybe 6 or 7 episodes of like the first season or something along those lines. Yeah, but it didn't seem bad. It seemed really interesting. I don't think I'll be talking to the West Side Militia. Then I watched just like, so this is not to do with Star Trek, I watched just like YouTube video, a really long rant about this one person who had gone to the Star Wars hotel experience, which I believe doesn't exist anymore. I think they shut it down. So I believe this was in like Disney World, or is it Disneyland, California? Anyways, wherever they have Galaxy's Edge, they had like a hotel there. And apparently this person had a terrible time
So I
Oh,
hear the
here he
High
is.
Show, one of them strip families up and disappeared.
Oh, I didn't think that this guy would be part of the Enclave.
Yeah, they'll find his body someday.
Anyways, this girl had gone to the hotel experience that they were selling tickets to, and I was asking, like, you know, what are the costs of like this hotel? Like, what were people paying to go for this experience? Where it was like a weekend experience. You go to Galaxy's Edge, you get to do all these like quest lines and watch these like shows and eat food that's designed for the universe and all that kind of stuff. Like, immerse yourself in Star Wars essentially. And Disney was offering this experience. Apparently, people paid for like 3 days or something like that. The lowest or the cheapest tickets, the smallest package you could get was $6,000. Yeah, I think it's her. $6,000. And the biggest package you can pay is $10,000. And she was talking about how like the experience was so mediocre on so many fronts that it's like, is it worth $6,000? Like, no, it isn't. Like, and we're talking about like the average American will probably delve into their lifetime savings to go and see or go and have this like $6,000 family experience, or even more. It could be like up to 10 with the entire family. Like, there's something about Disney that's super predatory where they like try and pitch to parents that they should take their kids to Disney once in their lifetime because they don't want to miss out on the magic while their kids are still young. And so like this is part of those packages and experiences that they were selling, of like heading to a Star Wars themed like hotel and like area where they can like live out Star Wars with their kids. And everything about that experience that she like shared her accounts of was like so mid that it's like, wow, what a shame. Like, video games tell better stories than the experience that they offered at Disneyland for a Star Wars hotel experience. Like, apparently she was even saying that a few years ago, or like in 2002, there was like this Kim Possible experience at Disney World that had people like interact with their flip phones with like certain parts of the park, and they would like move and change based on like their interactions with it, and things would be revealed. And she said that did more in terms of interactivity than the Star Wars hotel did, because like people would just go around scanning QR codes on these crates, and like it would just give you a bit of script on your phone and nothing would change. Yeah, the Star Wars hotel, like I think like when I hear about something like this, it seems to be really lacking like a cool user experience. Like, it seems they designed a cool looking place and cool looking props, but it's all empty without a storyline, without quests, without any sort of like way that they could like not even just gamify it, but like you're there, you know, at least give us like VR or AR elements that actually like you feel like invested in these stories and these characters as you're pursuing them in this area. And then obviously you got actors and stuff like that that will like react and respond to different like quest lines and scripts based on what you're doing there. And it seems like they missed out on that like entirely. Like, they could have basically hired, like, think about like Fallout New Vegas. They could have hired the people who wrote Fallout New Vegas and taken them to like the Star Wars hotel and then had them write the quest lines for this, and then got people who understand user experiences and then made the world interactive and come to life when you were there. So then it really feels like you're just like someone in like a reality TV show, a game show, or like an escape room or something like that. So like you're really like thrust into the world. And so apparently they missed a huge beat on that, and they were charging people thousands of dollars to go there for a couple of days. It's heartbreaking to see, because like people just don't have that kind of money. It was cool seeing her be successful as a video essay YouTuber, as someone who would occasionally talk with her at Brony conventions back in the days when she made My Little Pony parody videos. Oh, I didn't really know that she did that in her past. I just saw this one massive video. No, Disney's Club 33. I'm not familiar with it. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like, I mean, I have a lot of issues with Disney in general, but like this is such a disgusting cash grab where it's like they had a chance to really make some magic here. You know, like some genuine magic. Like she was saying that like basically the best part of the hotel was like this entire last sequence on the last day where they ended the storyline, and there was some cool like practical effects and stuff going on, but like the rest of it was like so mid and not worth it. You know, like there wasn't Like if you created some characters unique to that park and stuff like that, people would actually enjoy going to this place and experiencing this storyline. But what is Club 33 even? Like membership costs 35k upfront to 50k every year based on an article from last year. Yeah, that's so sad. Like I hate that price tag. Like you shouldn't be, like people work so hard for $6,000 to be charging someone $6,000 for an experience that isn't even something that memorable is heartbreaking. Like, how do you get away with that? And then she was discussing the discourse as well, where like people had gone to this hotel and they didn't even really give their honest, genuine opinions about whether they think people should be paying $6,000 to go to it. It's like all of that for attraction to Disney, you pay like 5k plus and you just stand in lines and go. Well, there's like something. So I used to work for a company, like a design and tech company, Coldcast, and we were talking about the problems about like standing in lines and stuff for like amusement parks and like ways to like make them digital so you don't have to like, so the whole amusement park experience isn't just you standing in a line for 4 hours to like ride something. But like, I feel like we need to transcend that. Like, cause I feels like just the waiting aspect in the park is so lame, and there's so much we could be doing with that time than just standing in a line doing absolutely nothing to just experience like 3 minutes of thrill. I went to Disneyland when I was 9 and now I don't think it's worth it anymore. There's a lot of issues I have with Disney beyond just this. Hi, Mr. Spanky. Hey, Clump. You ask these questions, but have you gone down the rabbit hole of Disney Simps? There's so many videos of the reactions, how they react to anyone questioning Disney. Are there really? There's a cult following? Dang. Well, I'm clearly not the cult following despite growing up with this stuff. It's a cult? Jeez. As someone who goes to conventions, even conventions with like 30, 60 euro a day tickets, is pushing for the experience you get. I never want to go experience Disney. I mean, who didn't grow up with it? I feel like lots of us grew up with Disney. And sure, maybe some things were really cool, but like, as you grow up, you start to realize, like, Disney's not that great. Disney is just really messed up company.
Sticking around for the attractions?
Arcade asked me to find you. I'm gathering the remnants.
Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you?
Let's pause the music here.
Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us?
It was Arcade's suggestion, not mine.
It really must be bad out there if he's sending you to us. Is the idea that we swoop in by vertibird, guns blazing?
That's way better than what I had in mind.
I hope you weren't thinking we were going to take the lead. That's no job for a bunch of graybeards, or gray heads in Whitman's case. I'll be there at the reunion. Let's hope the others show up too, or this plan isn't going to work. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker.
Is it like not focusing on me anymore? There we go. It's probably like reacting to my vinyls or something like that. Tell me about the old days with the Enclave.
I miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless. The rest
I think I hear
of us,
Regal screaming.
We were just trying to civilize things. The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants.
What happened to the Enclave oil rig in Navarro?
Internal sabotage took down the oil rig. Never did get the full story. The NCR took out Navarro, saying we posed a threat to the region.
Nice to know about your former squad.
I was the officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno were my heavy hitters. Henry handled tech things, and Whitman flew the chopper. Johnson and Moreno never got along, and I had my hands full keeping those two apart some days. It was a difference in philosophy, mostly. Mercy was not part of Moreno's vocabulary.
What a crew, huh? I feel like they all have really interesting names.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's
Who
kept
belongs
us
to the
all
Enclave.
together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him.
Their loyalty, too.
Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Yeah, let me know if my camera goes out of focus again. Sorry, it's doing that. It really shouldn't. Just think of how many Doctor Who audio dramas you could buy for $6,000. It's the thing to do. It's like going to New York City and now visiting Times Square, Central Park. I see. So it's like more of like a rite of passage at this point. I mean, like I said, the way they pitch Disney is like basically like your kid has to experience this once in a lifetime, the magic of Disney. Yeah, it's cool. She also did a really big video about the Brony fandom after she had a few videos blow up, but didn't mention it until halfway, in that she was actually one of the biggest creators in the fandom, and even then, kind of undersold how ridiculously popular MLP parody series was. What the heck? That's one hell of a person, Vorpal. When I visited California for BlizzCon, I went to outside of Disneyland. There was some kind of themed shopping area. I had the Disney vibe without paid anything. That works for me. I've seen it. That's good enough. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. As someone who lives here in New York City, Times Square and Empire State Building are the two biggest tourist stops you can get into. What would you do in New York City? What would you recommend someone going to New York City that isn't Times Square and Empire State Building? I feel like people just do it sometimes just to be like, oh, I saw it. Okay, cool. Like, some people don't do it because they think it's the most impressive thing about the city. On the... I don't know why. I feel like it's seeing something like the basket like right there, and it's like it's trying to focus on that. I feel like that's what's probably triggering it. I need to move the basket. That's probably what it is. The E is Mighty Sharp. That's my Elton John album. E. 1 second. Take away the distractions and it shouldn't even do it anymore. What's the must-see tourist trap in Sweden? I feel like people just go and see the sunken ship museum, Vasa Museum. I mean, it's cool. Like, if you just want to see a freaking massive ship that really was way too grand, IKEA, the Javla goats. I mean, you have to be there at a very particular time of the year. But, like, probably the ship that was so ambitious that, like, literally sunk the minute it was put on water. They put so many cannons in that thing. It was ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. I don't think it's, like, necessarily, like, a tourist trap. Maybe, I don't know. I wouldn't say Stockholm has, like, tourist trap locations, if that makes sense. Like, I think you get Old Town, that's as tourist trappy as you get, but even Old Town is a vibe. It's like this quaint little area with like cobblestones and the houses and stuff are all cute. Just as long as you avoid like buying souvenirs and like eating food from the really tourist trap locations for like waffles and stuff, you're fine. It's like a really cute place, and there's like some cool like Viking, like really old restaurants that have been around for hundreds of years and stuff like that, that are in the area. But like I would say Stockholm really doesn't have many touristy places. Like the Vasa Museum is pretty interesting. They also have ABBA Museum if you care about ABBA and getting to know their history. There's a lot of cool museums around in the area. But the sunken ship is pretty awesome. I always ask for a receipt if you take the cab in the Swedish tours. They tend to add tip to the price tag so you don't question it. Oh, that's a good tip, Panda. Bye, come and get some rest. The Museum of Natural History is probably my favorite part of the city, but aside from that, I would say the food and bars are the best parts of New York City, unless you don't mind. I love walking around. Like, I would probably just want to walk around, and just, like, there's probably so many good eats that aren't, like, downtown, you know? I see Jönköping a lot on Discord. Is it a great place for tourists? Jönköping, is the place where DreamHack occurs. So people head out there one way or another. But it's like, Jönköping is kind of like what a coastal European city would look like without being in coastal Europe. Like, kind of like Southern Europe or whatever. But I still would say it's like cute. It's a nice place, but is it that interesting to be at? Probably not. I would say, I don't know how many exciting things there are to do in Sweden. I would say you come to Sweden for the vibes, not for the touristy locations. Like, Sweden is beautiful. Like, Stockholm in general is such a pretty city. The sights are amazing. The architecture is beautiful. No building is too high that obscures the view line. Like, the archipelago and, like, just going to hundreds and hundreds of islands and just, you know, staying at them, relaxing at them. Or the ferries and stuff like that. You don't really come to be like, I want to go see the Empire State Building of, like, the equivalent in, like, Stockholm. Because I don't think things like that really just exist, you know? The snacks, it depends, Jasium. I would say Swedish food is, like, not the greatest, but I would say their fika concepts are great. Fika is coffee time, and you always get amazing pastries for that. So you get, like, cinnamon rolls and cardamom rolls, which are freaking delicious. And I would say the other priority that people really loved out here, other than, like, the cakes and stuff, like princess cake and stuff, would be, like, their candies. Candies and chocolate, like, mostly, like, Saturday candies. But people like to go and get meatballs when they're out in Sweden, but I would say not much of the local cuisine is really that, like, to die for. Yeah, there's a huge coffee culture, 100%. Like, it's just, like, tradition to just, like, stop at every coffee shop and, like, you could sample their different pastries, you know? There's a good variety of them. There's even, like, seasonal pastries that you get for, like, Lent and stuff like that, that, like, you'll only find, like, one time of the year. And those are great. The shortest speedrunner, yeah, that too. If you want to bar hop in Sweden, don't make random friends in bars, or if you are, do not ever buy them a drink. Why is that, Panda? Yeah, it's extremely simple. Yeah, it isn't Swedish. Like, people, when they go out to eat, they'll, like, have food that's, like, from any other culture than Sweden. Those Swedish people will always have days where they eat, like, Swedish foods. Like, they have, like, pea soups and things like that that they like to eat on, like, specific days. I think, you know, what Swedes do really well are, like, really pastries. Like, they're not too sweet. So when you think cinnamon roll, you're not thinking a Cinnabon covered and glazed and a lot of icing. It's a lot different. It's more bready, and it's, like, a good mix between sweet and something you can, like, dip in your coffee. But they don't do pastries like the French do. It's just a little different, a bit more bready. It's nice. And then, like, things like their pancakes are pretty good. Like, if you're someone that doesn't like super fluffy pancakes, their pancakes are really thin, and they make really good jams. Is it more Danish? Danish, the concept of a Danish pastry, you don't really find too often here. Yeah, it's kind of more crepey. Danish pastries, like, obviously, like, involve, like, custards and creams and sometimes some fruits and stuff like that. I would say not like those, because we don't have many flaky pastries here. They're mostly very doughy. And then if they do come with, like, any fruity flavors or things like that, it most likely will be, like, a raspberry hint to it. Raspberry, and then obviously apple and stuff is really common. But, like, I think flavors that are really popular in Sweden are raspberry, pear, for some reason. I don't know why pear is really that popular. And then in some seasons you can get things like, so cinnamon is really common, cardamom is really common. You'll get some things that are smultron flavored, which are like these wild strawberries that you can get in Sweden. No, you don't really see plum or prunes at all. I would say Danish pastries were really interesting, because when I was in Denmark, they had, like, a really interesting variety and some twists on Swedish things, but they weren't exactly the same. It pairs well with other fruits. Like, it's not even, like, pear pastries. Like, it's, like, pear milkshake, pear candy, pear soda. It's, like, really interesting things that are pear flavored. It's because how sweet is the most expensive culture for alcohol. Yep. Bars rent hire professional friends who target people who are lonely or tourists. They usually are in cahoots with the guard of the place. Oh my, I didn't even know that was a thing. What the heck, Panda? I've never had a pear popsicle, but I really should.
Looks like I forgot.
I've never met
to
this guy,
lock the
Orion.
doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving.
Orion Moreno. There's something against the NCR?
Oh, like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them. Didn't work out so well. Next thing I know,
Yeah,
I'm
that's why I
squatting
don't
in
like
their
the NCR.
land. Never mind that I already been living here for years.
See, if I met Orion earlier, I would have had a deeper opinion about NCR much sooner. What do you do around here?
I don't do anything. I'm retired.
Fair. Fair, buddy. What did you do before you retired?
I was a soldier. Why do you even care? I came out here to forget about the past, so quit bringing it up.
Oh yeah, how could I miss licorice flavor? How the heck did I miss that? Things are also licorice flavored here. You get licorice ice cream, you get whole salted licorice culture, you got all kinds of licorice / raspberry paired things. There's a lot of licorice. Yeah. I personally, like, if you really want to try licorice, go for it. I'm not a fan. But it's there. It's out there. You'll find it in a lot of things. You'll find, like, sometimes the special flavor of, like, the coffee is licorice or something like that. We're so uncultured down here. Pain au chocolat is just a chocolate croissant. Hey, it makes sense, though. Are they shaped like chocolate? Like, are they just actually croissant shape, or are they pain au chocolat shaped? The professional friends usually open with, "Hey, are you from around here?" And they'll act friendly and say, "I have something to do." Oh my god, what the heck? That is very Yakuza-like. What the frick? Okay. Arcade and I were looking for you. We're gathering the remnants.
Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries?
Your advanced level of tech would be useful in settling things to the NCR Legion. There isn't anyone else around with your equipment and expertise.
You can thank the NCR for that one. Wait, this isn't on behalf of the NCR, is it?
Saseiji roll? Saseiji? Nice. Doesn't matter who we help. I was hoping you'd want to take down the NCR since that's the plan. Really? I actually would like to. I didn't realize that wouldn't be a thing. I was planning on helping the Legion against the NCR. Does it matter who we help?
Yeah, it does. There's not a chance you'll find me helping the NCR.
I mean, I agree with you.
They've caused me too much grief.
I don't want to help the NCR. I want to help the Legion defeat. So you're not coming? Then you'll be happy to know I'm planning on helping the Legion. No?
All right, then. I'll show up at this gathering.
I guess that was the only way for me to get him in.
To see the others. Johnson excluded. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is remember.
What do you do when you're in the enclave?
Heavy weapons trooper. Nothing better than
I know,
Shadow.
I could tell.
Bullets and laser fire. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing.
That's how I just imagined you would say it.
Any morons who didn't run when they saw me coming got what they deserved. Back then, it was war. If we'd been on the winning side, I'd be called a hero.
Of course, it's always like that.
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left.
Don't be too hard on him, it's part of who he is.
I suppose you're right. When you're part of something for that long, maybe it's impossible to let
Especially
go
at this
without
age.
losing part of yourself.
Especially at this
Moreno
age.
may be a stubborn son of a bitch, but at least he's loyal.
Yeah, I like independent, honestly. That's the way I want to go. So, I know you're a big fan of, like, hot dogs, Shadow. What's your, like, ideal topping for a hot dog? To go back to the food thing I was talking about, another thing is that if you aren't with a local or person who speaks Swedish, chances are you're being overcharged in the way Americans would be. They would overprice you for a glass of water for 50 crowns or individually price the side dishes. Is that just like a Malmo thing? Because I feel like I've never experienced that at all in Stockholm. And I'm like, I would say I've lived here long enough that I've probably spoken English in a lot of scenarios and never really been overcharged by anything. Plus, water generally is free. Unless, like, I mean, anyone who's in Europe knows that water is free. In Sweden in particular. Unless you're ordering, like, what you call it? Sparkling water. Then that's, like, something else entirely. That's so sneaky in New York City. They shamelessly tried... Oh my god. I found the Legion assassins. They're coming after me. Nice. Okay, let me take this stuff. That is a brush gun. It's a loot delivery service. Yeah, thank you. I'll be taking all of that. Give Arcade the ripper.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Yeah, so in New York City, they shamelessly tried to get you to donate things on the street or something. One time in Times Square, someone was like, you look like you have black friends. I put a mixtape in my hand, I'm half black, and tried to get me to give him like 20 bucks for it. What the f? Another guy in Times Square took a random picture of me and granted it was good, but he was like, I'll give you the picture for a donation tip. Dang, people are just hustling. Hustling out in New York. Alright, Cannibal Johnson's game. Really? We're gonna see a cannibal now? Caramelized onions, to be honest. Everything else is just a bit too much. Chili dogs are close second, but they can be heavy. Yeah, I feel like some people make the carne part of their like hot dog or the chili like really intense sometimes. Caramelized onions are good. They're goated. Fried onions are also a really good choice. Dang, what the heck? I've literally never seen these scams before. That's ridiculous. I've like never been in a situation that like Panda's talking about. That's wild though. My only experience was Sweden was I refilled my water bottle while I was doing a labor in Stockholm. It was the freshest taste. Yes, Killia, it really is. Water out in the Nordics tastes freaking delicious. Like, it's freaking great. Meanwhile, in Vegas, you get charged $6 for a cup of water at a bar. Tap water, that is. Yeah, I had a similar experience in New Orleans, and even though, like, you know, I wasn't asking what the heck are happening with these bighorners. There's 3 of them, and they are doing some naughties over here. They charged me a lot for, like, a cup of water. It was really dumb. I was like, I'm just a parched human. Can I just not have some water? Then again, like, at least tap water is, like, not drinkable in the US, so it's, like, it makes sense to, like, maybe charge you for bottled stuff. Hot onion on top. They'll try and sell you a bottle of water for, like, $5. That's ridiculous. Yeah, tourist police? Okay. That's still wild, though, that people were getting scammed for things like that. I reached a point that if someone tries to hand me a CD or something and I'm walking down the street, I'll say no. I'll simply snap it in half and they forcefully put it in my hand. I've never had anyone forcefully put things in my hand, but you know, my way of dealing with things is just to like wear headphones and keep walking. Even if I'm like not like listening to anything. Like I had this happen to me multiple times in the US when I was in Pittsburgh. Like that was my last stop in the US. Well, actually it was New Orleans, but Pittsburgh, I spent a bit of time there. Some guy just was like, yo, nice glasses. And I could hear it under my headphones. And then I didn't respond anything to them because I know better not to respond to strangers in the US. And then the guy's like, yo, I said nice glasses. And he was like really like provocative about it because I didn't answer and I just kept walking. I was just like, headphones on, keep going forward. We don't stop. I lived long enough in the US that I learned that like you just don't stop. Like I remember my first like naive experience in the US was when I was like in college. And I was just like, I was really young. I went to college at like, I started college at 16, but I think I was like 18 when I had this experience or something like that. I was like in a parking lot. I'd never lived in the US before. And I would walk everywhere. So like I would take the bus, go to Walmart, whatever I needed. So I would like I went to a supermarket and obviously the road to the supermarket is like this huge parking lot that you have to walk across because like parking lots are huge in America. Because everyone commutes and doesn't really take public transport. Like walking across it and someone like walks up to me. It's like, hey, gas money. I need gas money. And I'm like, I clearly look like a really young college student who has like nothing to their name. And they were like harassing me. And I like tried to reply. I was like, I don't have anything, you know? And then they were kept like following me and asking me for, I'm sure you have something to scrounge up. But I'm like, and I was like, I shouldn't have said anything. And then like this guy just like followed me the entire like parking lot to the store. And I was like, oh my God, never respond to anyone again. And I'm just like, I look really young. Like which American kid is walking around America with a pocket full of money? Like I can't imagine American kids having more than like maybe like $5 to go to the store and buy themselves some things, you know, or like even just like having cash on them, you know, just like getting hazed by like this guy who wanted gas money and I'm just like a freaking kid. But then just like these repetitive experiences have just taught me like to just not talk to people in the US. Yeah, I mean the freaking rich kid is not gonna be walking across the gas lot like with their backpack. You know, like I had my backpack on. I looked very like, and I can tell you I had a really childish look about myself, you know? Dang, like try to give you these bracelets, showed us his lock screen, we showed a baby and pretend it was his and try to ask us for money. Like, I don't even want to be that kind of person that like doubts humanity. But like when things like this happen, I'm like, I can't trust anyone I don't know, you know? That's so concerning to decide to approach a young girl just to intimidate. Yeah, I mean, it was frightening for me. It really reaches the point where strangers try to force anything on me, so when it does, it really pisses me off, but I'm like 178 and I have good body shape. So if I gave someone a annoying stare, it would beat the crap out of them, which deters most people. This is like me on a daily basis. I like how I go to like Regal, I'm like, you know, it really sucks to be a woman. What benefits do I get out of being a woman? I'm just like things like this where it could be like, you could be like a male dude walking down the street, you wouldn't get the same treatment from like other guys. It's like, what do I get out of being a woman, huh? I walk down the street and I get the weirdest experiences and I can't like even like, give someone a death stare, like it wouldn't shake them off. It would just probably provoke them. I would just like pretend I didn't hear them and keep walking. I had a guy stick a CD in my hand and I was like, sweet, I'll check it out. I proceeded to walk away. He got pissed and then ripped the CD out of your hand. Oh my God, Cole, jeez. Yeah, bars can be pretty hard for guys, I would say. In Italy, it's kind of aggressive too. Some lady was trying to give you bracelets and she was pregnant, so I gave her like $10 because I was already drunk, but she was like opening her palm and gesturing for more, and I was like, I'll give you back the bracelet, and she just left. What the heck? Yeah, it is pretty privileged. Tell me drugs. I kept walking and promptly tried to intimidate me, claiming I owed him money for his. Yeah. If you just like, if you don't even react to them, like that's the best thing that you could do. If you give them any sort of reaction, they'll just get more provoked and they'll just keep upping their game. Like just like, don't even give them any attention, you know? Like they're bound to like say mean things anyways. They just like, you gotta not be like impacted by what they could potentially. God dang it. Of course it was a bear trap. We're getting sidetracked with our conversation today, but they're interesting.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you?
Oh?
I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now.
You sound like you're eager to die.
There's a twitch in my trigger finger. I've lost my eagle eyes, and the other day I could have sworn I heard Sergeant Dornan chewing me out.
He definitely feels like he's getting
I'm
older.
old, and I'm starting to feel it. It's not pleasant, especially when you know your mind's slipping away. And we all gotta go sometime. But I was hoping for something a little more heroic.
Well, speaking of heroic, who's Sergeant Dornan?
He was a drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known. Once he caught this private out of uniform, and old Dornan went off on the most ear-blistering rant known to man. It was inspiring.
Okay, you served in the military?
Yeah. It was a long time ago. Things were better back then.
Tell me about yourself. You're a cannibal?
I'm not saying. It's part of my mystique.
See, the Enclave are really interesting. They really know deception. Like, they just try to, like, make them sound like the most unappealing people in history so that you stay the heck away from them. Sounds like an interesting story behind it.
The truth of it is that I did cut out a raider's heart, but only took a bite to mess with his buddies. They had me surrounded, and I went with the first thing that came to mind. Some ran,
dang.
and the rest was startled just long enough.
This guy's ballsy. So you live out here by yourself?
Sure do. Had a wife for a while. Tribal girl. Really pretty eyes. But she's been gone a long time now.
Okay. So, Arcade's asked
Thought
me
I recognized the fellow with you.
have a get-together.
So what's this reunion all about then?
He thinks your experienced technology will help resolve the conflict in this region.
Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten.
He's interested.
You can count me
He's
in.
Biden.
Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word
Remember
passphrase
old
needed to get into the
friends.
bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew.
Maybe he's misunderstood. Why would you worry about it? You have to be your father.
I grew up without him. I'll always feel like something is missing from my life, but you're right. It's not like I'm the only kid in the wasteland who's grown up without a dad. Johnson always said my father was a good man. If that's the only thing about me that's like him, that's enough for me.
Alright. So we have one more person to collect. God dang bear traps. I don't think this would be the last of them either. Near Novak? Huh. Okay. Oh no. Is it Nobark Noonan? No, it's Daisy Whitman. Wait. Who's Daisy? Okay. I was about to say, if it's Nobark. I think it's a little too late to be meeting anyone right now. Probably at the motel, yeah. Really? A main character? I would have been, honestly, I would have found it more hilarious if it was Nobark that we really had to go to. In general, I prefer Fallout 1's story to Fallout 2's, or even New Vegas for that matter, but the one thing I'll always appreciate about Fallout 2 is some of the voice acting. For almost like Enclave Communications Officer, some of the best voice acting games have to offer, let alone for 1990. Really? They had voice acting? I'm impressed. I didn't even know that. I would think that they're like too old to really have that. Where is this Daisy person? This is Boone's room. Let's actually go stay at the hotel room here for a sec. We might as well offload some things. I might want to play Fallout 2 actually. Let's see, not Foot Locker. Let's use this cabinet. These revolvers away for now. Okay, I need to talk to Gannon.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I don't think he'll use the minigun. Yeah, I think he has it best right now. God. I have so much in my inventory. There we go. That's a lot better. God, what the heck? Twitch is so mean. Amish Brick, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate that. I have no idea. First of all, my eyes like totally glossed over that because to me, I didn't hear a sound and it looks so much like when people follow you in chat, like my chat experience just looks exactly the same. I am so sorry. Thank you so much for that Prime. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that you're enjoying my melee run. It's been a lot of fun. And thank you so much for the support. It means the absolute world. Please enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. And thank you for the kind words. All right. Yeah, it was, I didn't even hear it. I don't even know why my alerts, like, why are they not playing? There must be something going on today with the system because, like, those alerts should play. Yeah, also engrossed in the game that I didn't even realize it was a Prime. Those follows look exactly the same to me. Don't mind the obtuse menuing. Yeah, it'll be okay. I can handle it. I played some old games. Is that Daisy? Are you Daisy? Hello. Hi. What's up? Daisy!
Your travel's been going all right?
Oh, I forgot she was a pilot. Arcade asked me to find you. I'm reuniting the remnants and I'll need your piloting skills.
Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft.
She knows about the
some
bomber.
reason.
Interesting.
But if I get one more chance to fly,
Yes, Shandar.
count me in.
Replicating the experience.
I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is
Oh,
dear.
so here's a funny thing that I read. So I watched Matilda yesterday. Again, I'm sure some of you know about this movie, but it's about this like child who grows up in a really unfortunate family. And she's really, really young. She also has powers. It's a movie that Danny DeVito acts in as the father. But apparently Danny DeVito also directed, produced the movie. And someone wrote a review, I believe it was Letterboxd. It's like, I thought the perspective of this movie was filmed to be from the view of a child. But then I saw Danny DeVito was directing it. And they're just implying that the POV is like all from Danny DeVito's like angle of like directing this film. I'm like, oh man, that's brutal. Oh, if you want a movie that does an actually like a really good child's perspective, but it's a horror movie, I watched this like not too long ago. Let me just look this up for you. It came out last year. It's a 2023 horror movie. And it has a really, really good like child perspective in it that it makes you like feel what it's like to be a kid in the same circumstances. If this thing actually... Oh, really? I had no idea, Gorka. That's so sad. But also very sweet of Danny DeVito. You can actually find it? Nice. That's awesome, Rizzo. Okay, let me look. Where are my movies? Cobweb. Yep. That's what it is. From 2023, directed by Samuel Bowden. I thought it was a really good movie, but I think it seems to have very like divisive reviews. There were some like really interesting scenes in that. Okay. How do you like flying birds for the Enclave?
I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere and everywhere, limited only by the fuel I could carry. There were more than a few missions where I took the scenic route home just so I could stay in the air. Caught hell for it every time, but worth it. Some of the things we did were questionable, I know. That's just how it was back then. Figure I've done enough good to make up for any sins, anyhow.
Okay. So... Is she gonna join us?
What?
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded.
It's like Sid in Final Fantasy VII. It was an important part of her life. Why shouldn't she enjoy it?
As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
Your travels been going all right?
Isn't she supposed to tell us the rest of this? But Arcade did talk to us afterwards, so I'm guessing we're done. Now we can get access for the Remnants bunker. You know, it's interesting that you say Danny DeVito's a saint, because like every like movie I watch him have a role in, he plays a pretty atrocious character. She said dear? Okay. Remember Dear Old Friend or something like that. It probably is the past. Like, I'm watching It's Always Sunny in Philly now, and like, dang, he plays such a terrible character. He's such a horrible human being. Hi, Greg. I'm doing great. How about you? Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice Monday. Alright, okay. Break is awesome in like the worst way possible. Like, I need to finish watching that show, but everyone is just such a terrible human being. We really Star Trek today with the conversations. I think it's just that kind of Monday, huh? Alright. This could have been done a lot faster. Alright, Enclave time. Alright, let's do this. We have the password. Dear old friends, remember Navarre. Oh! Dang, I had that saying all wrong, but sure. The Enclave! Let's do this. Yeah, it's just like, it's kind of a hoot. Like, there's been some really weird episodes. Like, ones where they go on dates with high school students and things like that. It's like, what the heck is going on with these folks? They try to become con artists, like, and start, like, this religious group in the back of their bar because there's, like, a weird stain on their wall that looks like, oh my god, Mary and Jesus. It's like... I swear to God. Wow, we actually found... Could be like the last functioning aircraft, except the ones that maybe the boomers are gonna try and fix. Oh, dang! Look, there's a freaking meeting here. There's a complicated story behind a jersey that's probably not that complicated. Hey Kenzie, thank you for the 40 months and the kind words. How you doing? Maybe it's like the exploration of your dark side is like the nicest actor. If you watch a Sunny podcast, it's always hilarious to see how their real personalities bleed into the characters. There's some really, like, I don't know if I hate one character more than the other, but sometimes some of them are just like, oh, you're so annoying. Like, there was also this one episode where like one guy sides with the pro-life. Like, this is like rally going on. There's like pro-life and pro-choice on each side. And one of the guys decides to go for the pro-life side, not because he has convictions about being pro-life or anything like that, but because the girls are hotter and pro-life. So he's like in to just hit on all the girls. Like, this is the kind of episodes we're talking about, and It's Always Sunny. Like, yeah, Dennis. Yeah. Yeah. And you're just like, oh my god. He was conflicted, yeah. What a wild sitcom. Like, I feel like if you just want to feel better about yourself as a person, just watch It's Always Sunny, because like no matter what they do, you'll always feel leagues better than any decisions that they'll make. Yeah, it kind of backfired on him, Jersey, but you know, that's how the storyline always is. Yeah, like I honestly had no idea what I was getting into, so like when the bad stuff started happening, I was like a little bit disgusted. I'm like, this is terrible. And then I realized that's the shtick. It's like, oh, they're all just really terrible human beings. There's no one better than the other. They're all just terrible, terrible human beings. And you just got to go for the ride. But like at first it's a bit of a shock. It's like, what is this really about, you know? Because no one gave me the premise of the show at all going into it. So I was like, oh, okay. Okay, music off. Let's have our little enclave meeting. We ready? I guess we talked to Orion.
What are you talking to me for?
What?
Talk to Krieger.
Oh yeah, Krieger's leader of the pack.
They say those robots don't... Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against?
Yeah, they make her seem like she's slightly better than them, but like she does pretty awful things too, like, you know, pretending she's crippled. It's a good show, Zordon. It's a good show. Oh, wait. Hold on. We need to make a decision here. What's this? We gotta visit what options we have.
We're running around.
How are you doing, Mini Buddha?
Still waiting on that decision.
I want you to help the NCR hold on to the dam. Help the Legion take over the dam. How are you gonna deploy your squad? Let's talk about this.
Marino, Johnson, Henry, and I will be the boots on the ground. Whitman will stay with the vertibird.
Okay. What is this place?
This was a minor refueling station for vertibirds. It seemed an appropriate place to stash our equipment if we ever needed it. I'm surprised this place hasn't fallen apart. When I put it into standby mode, I expected to return to it within a few years, not decades.
Dang, and it's still like perfect condition, huh? There's more options if you progress other areas, because honestly, I'm not a fan of either one of them. Like, I don't want to really side with NCR. I don't want to side with Legion either. I just want independent Vegas. Does it really make a difference here, chat? Like, are there any other options for us? They have a leader named after us. I know, it's pretty dumb, Jersey. Yeah, my brother was a huge fan of Arrested Development when they did that one season. I don't know how good the, you know, return of it many years later, but he used to say really good things about it. Those are the only options. Okay, well, there's only one evil. And it's gonna be like, I want you to help the NCR hold on to a dam. Because heck the Legion.
Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno.
One more option, you think?
He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him.
What's Moreno's problem with the NCR?
Day one, we didn't. It's as simple as that. The rest of us moved on while Moreno didn't. Still, I'm not convinced Moreno hates the NCR as much as he thinks he does.
Okay.
You still might be able to talk him out of leaving.
Curb Your Enthusiasm, yeah. I honestly haven't watched that many sitcoms. Like, even that is something I need to see. Will he be a liability?
He won't turn on us, but he's a good shot, and I'd hate to do this
I guess I
without
can
him.
probably use my speech skills here to, like, work something out with him. I'll talk to him.
You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it.
Okay, let's talk to him. Hey! Whoa!
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking
Did you just
NCR.
get into an Enclave armor? Dang! The remnants come in, guns blazing, showing the answer I was done. You actually don't want that?
I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
Not my problem, Orion.
Thanks
He's
for
doing
joining
it.
us.
Orion,
Getting them
whatever
all
his
back
name is.
together again. I'll be honest. When Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all going to shake
was he
out.
gonna shoot them? Like, what the heck was he gonna do?
The Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done.
You've certainly done your part.
I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro.
Do whatever
and my
you
father
want.
served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It
He's
seems
just a child.
presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out at the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're going to need every doctor they can get.
If you're so sure it's gonna be a bloodbath, maybe you should stay in Freeside. What happens if Freeside won't make any difference if the Legion takes a damn fight with them? Yeah, I think there's a bigger cause here, but he should do whatever he wants.
Good point. You've been encouraging the others to stand up and fight. Maybe I should take the same advice. After all, I also lived in Navarro. There's something
Does
I need
impact
to go do,
you.
but I'll catch up with you later. Thanks again for your help with the others. It means a lot to me.
Oh, dang, he freaking left. God, he abandoned me. What? No, I don't want all your stuff. Stop, no, no, no. What have you done? Oh my god. Oh, I'm never going anywhere in my entire life now. Oh no. Why? Why would you do this? Arcade? No, no. Can't do. Why? What the heck? Why would you do this? I can't even give Edie things. I hate it when companions do this. Why? Oh my god. I mean, I guess I could just like leave this stuff behind and they'll be okay. What a mess. I guess we'll come get these toys later. Why? It's gonna spend forever, like, inserting things back into my inventory. I feel so much stress from him leaving my party.
Like I said, I needed to go do something.
Oh.
This is it. It belonged to my father. Since you convinced me to help out with the defense of Hoover Dam, I figured I'd haul it out of storage. I'm a little rusty with it, but I think I can manage. As long as you got my back, of course.
He gave me a moment of extreme panic for him to show back up again and be like, oh, hey, I'm back. You think I'm gonna give you all your stuff again? Could they have done that in a better way? Couldn't they have, like, just have him keep his stuff and just, like, walk away for a second? Like, he, like, left for 2 seconds. Really? All this mess just because, like, you had to walk away for 2 seconds? My god. What a terrible game mechanic. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Yeah, Vorpal, the true experience. Yeah, I know. It's sad that they got so little to work with us, but this is terrible. Oh my god. Guy had to take a whiz real quick. Bolted out of there. Okay, is he here? Where is he? Why can't I see him? Hello? What the heck? I literally went to get my stuff again as well. Where is he? Did he just disappear because I went back into the bunker? But he wasn't inside. You mean back to the meeting? I'll get there eventually. Let's see if I can use this to fix my armor. That should help. Ah, that's better. Wait, where are we walking slowly again? Let's just drink the sunset stuff. Oh, I got a star cap. Yeah. Nice. 1 in 20 was it? Ooh, and another one. 2. That's quite lucky. I'm 22 out of 50 though. I did have a picnic. I'm just deciding to take advantage of the good weather while it lasts, you know? Gotta soak in all the sun. I gotta go sit. Like, I just basically made some food and then...
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher
than any
And then
put it in the basket and took it out to the water
talk him
side.
into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly.
Oh,
so
they'll
talk
teach
to
me how to
her
use
as soon
it?
as you get the chance.
I'll talk to her.
The training might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
Okay.
Hey there.
Oh, he's wearing his stuff. Look, he's so flashy. Look at his compared to everyone else's. His has all these lights and gizmos. Why is the electricity field pulsing all over it?
What's up?
Can you, like, please take your stuff? Oh, dang it. Guess that's it. I'll talk to her.
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. Since I won't be needing my armor, makes the cockpit a bit cramped, you should take it. It'll take a few hours to show you how to use it properly, so let's get started.
You have received specialized training needed to move in any form of power armor. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I have to leave so they can... Oh, god dang it, not again. Oh, no! Oh, they've given me more heavy things. Dang, the detail on this is pretty freaking awesome. What the heck? I lose a bit of charisma, though, wearing this. Buff out just to get back to base. That might be helpful, actually. Booster. Woo, I become addicted to whiskey. I drank 1. 1! My explosives need to go up for some questing. Maybe I can put the rest in speech for now. And unarmed. Ooh. What an arm you've got there. All thrown weapons fly faster. Okay, I think we have all of this. We've already acquired all of this before, or like seen it before. What's new? Burden to bear. Yeah, you can now carry an additional 50 pounds of gear. Oh, let's do it. I think we should do it. Burden to bear. Oh. Yeah, that's so much better. Oh, I like that my suit has a little fan. Like, they understand. My power suit probably is gonna get really hot to run. Needs to stay cool. You become addicted to Vampire Survivors and you'll play one game. I know, that's how quickly it happens. You can't help it, Kezi. You can't help it. You're not supposed to drink it like water. That was fun though. Should I drink the rest? I should drink the rest. I'm cosplaying a computer. You're right. I kind of do look like that. Okay. So let's do the quest line for Lily. You want to do Lily or Raol first, chat? We're trying to like finish some of these things before we finish the game. Raol should be pretty quick. Let's go see Raol. I still gotta put all this stuff. Oh my god, this is really bad. I love those notes when devs realize even this idea is too dumb to be implemented. Yeah, I haven't worn any power armor in this game because I never had the proficiency to do it, but I guess it's gonna provide me the best benefits compared to everything else at this point. Can we put it to a vote? Whether we do Raol or Lily right now? Yeah, you can do that. Well, I need Cassidy in my party for whiskey not to have an impact on me. I'm hungover. I see. I might have some fixer for that, but that's only temporary.
Hey.
Hey. Let's put some of this stuff away, shall we? I want to carry this around if I'm not wearing it. Carry some of these things because I actually have some stats that would be useful for us. But I don't think I'm going to be needing them anymore. Perception 1. Lockpick repair, science. Okay, barter. Alright, all this is helpful in one way or another. Let's see if there's anything here I don't really need. I can just sell the sheet music. Need the scrap metal. Don't need a metal spoon. Don't need the green gecko eggs for now. Or the egg timers. The duct tape. Or Cuddle's toy car. Or the Kazdor poison glands. How many cigarette packs do I have? Should probably go sell these. Probably, make me a bit of money. Alright, you all vote for which story character we want to follow now with the companion quest lines. I'm going to use the bathroom really quickly. I'll be right back, okay? The poll is in chat. Whether you're on mobile or computer, should be able to see it as long as you're using the Twitch app and one or another. Anyways, Raol or Lily, pick one. I'll be right back. Ribbon! Ribbon, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hold on. Hold that thought 1 second. I'll be right with you. I just need to quickly run to the bathroom and I'll be here to welcome all of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hello. Hi. Hi, Ribbon. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry. I had to step away. To just quickly use the restroom. You were tired today, Ribbon? I'm sorry to hear that. What do you mean it's a tie? I hope you feel better with some post-stream rest. And Greg, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ribbon. Very, very freaking sweet of you. I really appreciate that. Oh, it is a US holiday, isn't it? I forget, it's Memorial Day. How'd you get this armor? It is the Enclave armor, so like literally Arcade Gannon, which you encounter the first time in Followers of the Apocalypse. You do his quest line, and it leads you to the Remnants bunker. So if you do the quest line, you'll basically get this armor out of it. So now I have a freaking amazing suit with a displacer fist. I think all is well in the world. Time to flip a coin?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Is that just Veronica just sitting randomly on the chair there? Hey, Romanilius. How are you? So yeah, Ruben, if you need to go rest and take care of you, feel absolutely free, but I do appreciate you sharing the love. You do you, okay? So we're gonna do heads for Raul, and we're gonna do tails for Lily, okay? Flip a coin. I don't actually have a coin on me. No one carries cash around here, chat. And it's tails. That's Lily. There, just so y'all can see. Tails. Rigged? You're rigged, Hugh. Alright, we need a companion. Arcade just ditched us, and we need Lily. Where's Lily at? Oh, she's still back at the, we need to go collect her. Coins are icky anyways. You know, you wouldn't be lying about that, Melishipi. I had like, when I was moving Regal out of the US, one of the things was I rummaged through his car to like, he has so many coins everywhere. Like between the seats, you name it. Like there were just coins slipping out of this guy's pocket, left, right, and center. So I like collected so many coins and I put them in a Ziploc because he was moving out of the US, and I was like, okay, well, maybe we can go cash these coins in for something, or we could like spend them and buy things with it, because he didn't care much for them. He didn't want to carry them around. So I put like a massive Ziploc of them, and then we went to one of those coin dispensers at like, I don't know, Corner Market or something like that. And we made a guess how many coins are in this bag, and the closest person would win. And I was like $3 off. $3 off. But some of those coins, like the machine refused to like accept because they were either too dinged up or too freaking dirty. Like they were like some really disgusting coins. Like, as long, I guess, as the money is worth something, people will use it to exchange for buying things. So some of them have seen hell. Do you remember if Lily had a psychotic break during a fight? She might have at some point, yes. Rizzo?
You should have heard Leo, sweetie. He laughed and laughed when that old man in the box exploded.
Is she talking about Mr. House?
That'd be lovely, dearie.
Okay, I don't know how to progress her questline though. You just ripped? Nice. The breakdown was a step, okay. She's staring at the sky.
Very grumpy, pumpkin. He wanted to chop the president.
You need to witness her taking your meds? How do I witness her taking your meds? I don't know.
Such a curious little
munchkin,
aren't you?
Hey, Box.
What do you want to know?
Where's Sweden? It's like there's Russia, Finland, Sweden, and then there's like the UK and like Denmark, Norway, and like it's like north of like Germany, Netherlands, UK, and it's like the west of Russia. And it's like sandwiched between Norway and Finland. All the way in the northern hemisphere. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's stories. What would you like to hear, Pumpkin?
Where'd you come from? It was Leo.
I grew
oh,
up
really?
in Vault 17. I never even saw the sun.
That would make sense why she said that thing.
That was when super mutants raided the vault and carried a lot of us off.
Oh wow,
Yes,
she was a
Leo,
grandma
I'm
at that
getting
age.
They made me one of them, and they put me to work in an army that was going to conquer California.
Can you imagine the trauma? So look at this, like we went to a vault and she was like, I remember when it was just me and Grandpa kissing over in that corner. I was like, oh, she was a vault dweller. But like literally her history is like she was freaking 75. She was a grandma when she was whisked off and turned into a mutant as a soldier. Like what the actual heck? That's messed up. She'll do 3 specific things. Okay, she did do the hulking out thing at some point, but I just never saw it. When I was moving around a lot for contract work, I would keep all the change I ever got for making cash purchases in a jar for toll roads. When driving across country, one point my jar had more than $100 in coins in it. Nice. What'd you do with it, Whirlpool? Yeah, I remember seeing it too. You were a soldier?
A spy. Sometimes an assassin. I killed a lot of folks for the master. Yes, Leo, you helped too.
Who's the master?
Oh, he was a nasty man, dearie. You don't want to know about him. He was the one who made that super mutant army I told you
I don't think we've met the master.
What do you...
I wanted to talk to her about Leo. Who's Leo?
Leo is a very bad man, Pumpkin. Yes, you are, Leo. Don't try to deny it. He tells me to do things, terrible things, and sometimes the medicine isn't enough to keep him quiet.
But so he's just a voice you hear in your head?
You shouldn't say things like that where Leo can hear you, dearie. He doesn't like it.
Okay. What kind of medicine are you taking?
Dr. Henry calls them antipsychotics. I don't know.
So she has psychosis?
They just make my memory fuzzy.
Where'd you get that sword?
This old thing? Oh, I scavenged it off a wreck in Klamath. Leo showed me how to make it all ready for chopping. Didn't you, Leo?
That's sweet, Vorpal.
What?
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. Yeah, everyone's like getting excited about all these like Fallout references. OG Fallout Alexander. Klamath mentions. Well, she hasn't given us much. I am not gonna put her out of misery. She's perfectly fine. She's okay. We're managing. We're working on the side effects. Yeah, like, oh, I keep forgetting I can't crouch. She just has, like, all the cute details, you know? And I love that she went out of her way to put a little flower there. Like, it's her little grandma brooch, you know? And she even gave herself, like, a nice little shawl, but that's, like, made from, like, chainmail or something like that. It's, you know, it's cute. Like, I don't know how she found a set of overalls that fit her. You know, they clearly are stretched out a little bit. She stitched them, but it's adorable. Yeah, but, like, I wonder, like... It's interesting, like... It makes you wonder if your mental state would be the same if she's seen old age when she was still human before she was turned into a mutant, so she's got into the old age mentality. But had she been a mutant from when she was young, would she have ever known what it's like to be an old lady? It's weird. Oh yeah, Henry's at the Enclave.
With Dr. Henry off to rejoin his Enclave friends, he's left it up to me to carry on with research here.
Can I sell her anything? Oh, she has a lot of caps. Okay, buy stuff. Sell all of these.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I don't know how to progress this questline. Wasteland Fashion Review. Yep, just in Fatal. We were just talking about how I look like a computer now. Yeah, maybe. Maybe she would have been a really different person had she, like, been turned when she was younger. Yep, I did. Mm-hmm. This is Enclave power armor. It kind of looks less Warhammery than the Brotherhood of Steel power armor. The latest in fashion. Yep. I might just have to look up what I need to do here for... Well, I mean, who isn't kind of like genocidal faction in this universe? It's all pretty messed up. But it's almost like you gotta pick the lesser of evils. The followers of Apocalypse aren't genocidal. I mean, yeah, they probably are the nicest like faction in terms of they just like to improve their knowledge and the science in the world. True. I mean, this is the only reason I actually kind of like them. Like, I've been pulled toward them, and why we took 80 to them and not to the Brotherhood of Steel. What happened in the fight back there? Okay. Okay. So we haven't seen... I think I might have gotten that dialogue option before, but I don't think I've selected it. Okay. Let's go find some Deathclaws, shall we? So is this actually Raol's shack? Train yard. Are there no more Deathclaws? Have we taken out every single Deathclaw here? Where can I find regular Deathclaws, chat? Oh, here's one. I don't know if she will have her health knocked down all the way. Okay, let's see what she does. Oh dang, she's freaking decimating this Deathclaw. This Deathclaw's trying to like lure her into something. Oh my god. Look at her run. Oh my god, what the heck is happening? It's not even fighting back. Oh my god, dang, she smacks hard. She's like a force to be reckoned with. Wow, we just witnessed a murder. Dang, what the f... What comes to mind so far when you think of Vegas? Awesome game. Awesome universe. I was looking, yeah, just like, ow! I was just looking for like something to hurt her. Don't want none if you got garden gloves, hon. Yeah, absolutely. What the heck? Alright, what's the next best bet for Deathclaws that isn't the quarry, chat? Because I've taken out everything in the quarry. Where can I go with enemies that hurt? I need pain. No, I've only done the Honest Hearts DLC. This week we're gonna do Old World Blues because I think we're gonna finish off the game today. And then we're gonna do Old World Blues, maybe into Lonesome, into the last one. What's it called? Dead Man's something. Kazdor's Nest. Oh, that's a good one. That's not a bad idea. The only Kazdors that I know about are like close to Vault 22. Let's see. Is it the first DLC? I hear it's the last one that you should do. If you do Old World Blues and you do Lonesome Road, or is it like the other way around? Lonesome Road is a conclusion after Dead Money. Yeah, okay, that's it. I thought I saw a Kazdor flying by. Ah, I see it. I see them.
I won't let you hurt my babies.
Go, 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 go! Oh, I feel so bad. She's gonna lose some HP, isn't she? Did you get stung? Alright, there's more Kazdor. We're not done. There's a bunch of you go north from Good Springs. I think that's just close to the quarry, isn't there? Yeah. Ow! I wasn't supposed to be the one that got stung. God dang it! It wasn't meant to be me. Okay. North of Good Springs. I mean, this is Good Springs. Maybe if we just go, like, towards there. Deadwind Cavern east of Prim. East of Prim. Hold on. There's a lot of stuff I haven't been here. Coyote Den. Prim Pass. There it is. Guess I could just go for Wolfhorn Ranch. Yeah, I think it's the poison of just, like... The poison of the Kazdor is just really handy. I haven't actually checked the news today, Flute Man. Dang. The bullets are just pelting off my armor. I guess I would need to take a look at that later, the news. They're actually decimating me. Like, I should have really high DT, and they're actually destroying me. They better not be hurting my armor.
You like that?
What are you using that's so effective against my power armor, huh? Huh? Okay. Let's see how she's doing. She has full health. Not even a scratch. There's an area on the map on the far northwest where I was like stuck in a shack and almost got hardlocked by these Kazdors. How did you get out? I hear shooting. Hey, Panic. What's up? Okay. Closing in, I think. This is a cave. And it worked out. Dang. For 1.5 hours. I feel like most people would have like loaded a save in that situation. That is one hell of a determined attitude to get through it. I like it. Speaking of saving the game. 68 hours of a playthrough. Dang. It's like somewhere here. I just don't know if we can get to it. Like, I don't know how to get to this. Feels like it's just somewhere here if I keep going along this ridge. Keep going up here. Hours before, I didn't want to lose the armor you found. Fair. That's the fighting spirit. I probably would have done the same. Dead Wind Cave, okay. Oh, there it is. Alright. Maybe I should heal up. Good luck. Oh god, is it really that bad? I'm terrified now. Here we go! Oh, oh, she saw something. Oh, oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, first I just, oh my god, what the? Lily's unconscious. She didn't even have time to take psychotics. Oh crap. Okay. Ooh, that's a mangled hand. I think she has to survive, you know? That would be a really good start. If like she actually survives. Let's help her. Nice. Teamwork, but then I got decimated. God, there's so many of them. Where is Edie anyways? Lily's unconscious. I don't think I can hit it before it hits me. We both just KO'd. Oh no, maybe I died before it died. I can deal with this, it's not an issue. I just need to figure out how to keep her alive. Okay. Because they're gonna come at me from every corner. I didn't even know there was like two back here, you know? Oh, misfortune, nice. Hey. Hey, friends. See, she's out again. I got displaced. God dang it. Yeah, we are not gonna be able to do this with this many just spawning in front of us. I don't even have enough AP. Where the heck is Edie? You really did send me to Dead Man's Cave. You were not joking. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. I thought Edie was with us. Oh my god, what the? Lily's head got crippled. Also, seriously, where the hell is Edie? Like, did it just stay at the casino? Why can't I talk to her? think she's okay. I think there's something wrong with Lily. What? Lily? Lily, what are you doing? Lily, you're starting to scare me. Lily? What is she doing? She has the zoomies, it's fine.
Oh, my stars. Hello again, dear.
Huh. She doesn't really say anything. Interesting. Senior Zoomy moments. When she found out about my plan. She didn't want to be a part of this, did she? I understand. I'd be scared too. Why can't I see their health bars? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, alright. Alright. We're still alive. Still alive? But we're not getting this moment to occur with the medicine taking. We gotta go deeper, I guess. See one. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Why? Why do I not have assistance? Where did she go? This thing, like, has really good, like, range. Like, it won't let me get close to it at all. I have to basically be in its face and, like, pull off my entire combo. Otherwise, like, it will just decimate me. Like, I had to walk up to it and I was just within grasping regions, or grasping range of its hands. If I push them too far away, it just doesn't work. That works. Oh god, I've angered some. Oh, Lily's there. Ooh, she got decimated. God. Like, I think the fact that we've met, like, Death Claws, like, she doesn't stand a chance. Like, I wish I could say that, like, you know, she actually withstood the pain of Death Claws long enough to use the medicine. The NCR Ranger takedown thing by any chance? What's that, Cold Cast? Is it a perk? Where's Lily? Same thing happened last— where is she? Did she find a hole or something? I haven't actually seen the show myself, so I would discourage it. I really would like to be able to watch it. Is this part of her AI? Is she supposed to go weird like this? Oh, it's part of the stuff that she does? How do I talk to her about this, like, zoomy stuff that she does? Is this the stuff that you're talking about? Like, because I do not know how to engage with her on that. You think it's a bug? Is it how to best use your skills? She won't even follow me.
That's exactly. Hello again, dude.
I'm gonna talk. You need to change your combat style.
What?
Hold on. What's the best way for me to use your skills?
Isn't that sweet of you to fret about me? Such a good girl. I can always help you stay hidden from the bad people, so you won't get in trouble. I don't mind fighting, especially to protect you, dearie, but I don't like guns. Give me a good chopper, and Leo and I will go right to work. Yeah!
Okay. I guess we gotta take her into this cave even further. Is she gonna follow me?
Grandma will be alright.
Come on. Oh no, I think I'm supposed to. I don't think. I'm just trying to get this like event to proc, and like she won't even follow me into this cave. Like I gotta do this myself. Okay, fine. We'll just clear a death claw cave ourselves and take her somewhere else because this is a nightmare. I am playing on PC, but I'm using a controller, so I would have to like swap to keyboard layout to get the console commands to work. Uppercut! Jab him in the cheek. In the arm. Blow them to pieces. Bam! Displace them. Take that. Oh my god, mother. Oh my god, there's another mother? Oh my god, this thing is 10 times bigger than I am. Oh my god. There's another mother? I thought we killed a mother. Oh dang, I killed a mother and an alpha and you're telling me there's more?
Hello again.
Alright. Come on. Let's fight them. I can like basically frag this place. Oh, God. Yeah, I feel like dealing with Kazdor is our best bet because there's like way too much hurt in here for her to do what we want. The other option is for me to like go and pick up Edie and maybe then we'll get a bit more support. Hey, Brew Eyes. Like, I don't mind taking care of, like, Camp of Deathclaws, but it doesn't look like it's, doing what we need because she doesn't get pelted in the tiniest of ways. Like, she gets hit hard and out. Yo, Sir Lucius. What's up, dork? How are you? Thanks for the 55 months. Welcome back. How's your Memorial Day going? Ooh. Chat, I forgot I have a slow cooker running and there's food in there and it's gonna probably burn. Hi, Edie. We don't actually turn it off, so. Now I got her following me. Hi, Edie. Oh, dang. Nice job, bot.
Your move, creep.
Lazy as hell? That sounds like a perfect way to spend Memorial Day, honestly. Alright, we'll try again in Deadwood Cavern. We'll try again. Alright, let me just go turn off the slow cooker. I'll be right back. Maybe with Edie's help, this will go better. Alright. Let's go decimate. Let's go hunt some death claws. So do you know what a chubby bunny is, Jassium? You know what a chubby bunny is? This is the licorice version of it. Okay, chubby bunny is when you fill your mouth with marshmallows, and then every time you put a marshmallow in your mouth, you say chubby bunny. And you basically try and fit as many marshmallows in your mouth. Don't you dare hurt Edie. But I hate licorice, so... that will not be a fun experience. Oh, Lily got knocked out again. Well, we are surviving a little better with Edie supporting us from the skies, but still. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. I don't think I can do that, but people have asked it for, and all I can tell you is there's definitely sites. God, she has the zoomies again. Where you can order yourself salty licorice. In case you wanted to have that experience for yourself. Oh god, she has zoomies again. You have 577,000 channel points saved up for it. I'm scared to ask how much Jersey has. I told him that he needs to give me a warning when he's in the 50k range of it because I need to pick myself up some licorice to do it. Oh. Oh dang, Vorpal just a tiny bit closer. I wonder who's gonna do it first. Oh, she has zoomies again. Oh god. Oh god, Lily. What's her health like? Oh, she has stim packs. Maybe I need to take the stim packs away.
Hello again.
Let's trade equipment.
Grandma's got a present for you.
I don't think. Well, she apparently has 8, but don't underestimate lurkers and their points. No, I know. I'm sure someone has like 600,000-700,000. They just haven't told me, and they're just gonna one day redeem it, and I'm gonna suffer. Oh, I would not eat a bug. Oh, that intimidates me. Where was the way around? Where was the mother? Ooh, I got another bullet cap. Yeah. I just gotta get addicted to this stuff, chat. One day we just gotta buy, like, all the sunsets in the world. Oh no, it's dragging you to the mother's den. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That's just a young one. Oh wow, that took off like half of my HP. Jeez. Okay, chat, this is a really bad idea to progress Lily's questline. Like a terrible idea. I need Kazdors. This is not gonna work. You go get some food. Enjoy. Enjoy. Hope you find something really, really good. Would you be opposed? No, I don't mind making a detour. Detours are fine. I just need something not as deadly.
Help! You there, please help. Did you see that? That guy was gonna
Who's
kill
Jacqueline?
me.
What's with the purple hair? What's that you took from his corpse?
What? This? He stole this from me at gunpoint. Lucky for me, he got distracted and I got a chance to draw on him. It's a necklace that I made out of these special caps.
Oh.
You ever see any caps with a blue
it's
star
another
on 'em
blue
like these?
star lady. I'm thinking of adding yours to the collection. Yeah, I've got a few myself.
Oh, then you know how rare they are. I'm just glad they're back where they belong. You can never be too careful.
She
these
definitely
days.
killed that man.
Well, it was nice to meet you. I'm gonna take a few moments to get myself together, then head out.
Talk to the ranger Novak if you help him with the quick quest teaches you. Oh no, I know that move. You're talking about. I don't know if you could do it outside of combat. Well, let's go find some enemies. Maybe we can give it a go. Where's shooting? I hear shooting. It's a stealth hunter if you murder if you murder all the witnesses. True. Yes. Agreed. What were you shooting, lady?
Those robots on the strip, Securitroids or what have you, well, they've been acting different or something.
Someone just got murdered here too. Yeah. I was okay with the suggestion. Thank you for asking that. But yeah, we already have that move down. In fact, we bullied a man from Legion like that over and over again in his cell by just ragdolling him. My PS5 controller trigger is so broken, like I just attack so easily. Like it's such a loose trigger that like anything procs a punch. I really need to get a new PS5 controller. This trigger is so bust. Good thing is I'm just playing with fist weapons. If this was a gun, I would be like freaking popping everything in existence. Like a punch is not gonna do as much harm as a gun is. Okay. Let's see. What can I find out here? Really? First person works better? I have this other move that I learned where if you just like are running forward and then you power up a punch, that's also like another move. There's like a few unarmed techniques I've learned. These don't attack me anymore because of the animal friends. Oh, there's a safe house. You think we'll find some Legion? I know there's a Cazador farm around here somewhere. We just need to go to Cazador's. Yeah, I don't like it either. I mean, you can fix your stuff, but like, it's such a shame. Requires a key. Well, I guess we're not getting that loot. Okay, let's look. Coyote Den. Canyon. Maybe here we can at least get the raiders attacking us. I think the closest was like Poseidon gas station. You think that'll fix my controller? What the heck is happening here? This is so creepy. Why are they all just hanging out? These guard dogs inside the like nuclear gas station.
I won't let you hurt my babies.
I just want to find something that can hurt me. Is that too much to ask? Here. There should be some Castor here. Or if I eliminate every threat in this freaking wasteland. Where the heck is she going? Where are they going? What the heck? What's over the hill? What are... I don't understand. The quarry is cleared. I don't think they come back. Oh, I see a Kazdor. This probably has a bunch of Kazdor from what I recall, like around the bootleg brewery. But as long as, like, they don't run off.
Get behind Grandma, sweetheart.
Alright, go, 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 Lily. Get it. Get him.
Leo's going to give you such a battle.
Oh, she's losing HP. Oh, she's not in combat though. She needs to be in continual combat. This is it? Yeah, this place was a nightmare. This was my first experience with the Kazdor. Oh, is this bringing back traumatic memories for you? This place is traumatic. I will agree with you there. I had so many Kazdor jump me. This was like when I was heading to Vault 22. It was a nightmare. Wait, are you telling me if I clear the Kazdor here, they don't come back either? What is happening? You know what? We might need to do Raol's questline because this is gonna take forever. We're like nowhere closer to watching her lose control in the fight. Because I can't find anything that's willing to hurt her. I might need just to walk into like new places in the wasteland because like this is ridiculous. Oh, Kazdor. Lily! Talk to 3 people? Hell yeah. Lily! Lily! Go, 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 Lily, go! Go, Lily, go! Go, Lily, go! Go, go, go! We can do it! One just needs a stinger and she'll be like... Okay. Oh, she healed up to full again. How many stim packs does she have left? She has 11. Or it's my stim packs. Okay, well, she hasn't replenished her health completely. Let's go. Alright. More Kazdor, Lily. Look how fast they walk. Alright, Lily. Go get him. Lily, what are you doing? Lily, go get it. Attack Lily! I'm such a terrible person. Oh my god. Northwest of Ranger Station Delta? Where's that on the map? I guess I need to find Ranger Station Delta first. Far east. It's Bravo. Alpha. Oh, I found a Kazdor nest. Yeah, she has to be injured. That's what we're doing, Saxon. Friendly fireworks? Really? Oh, what the heck? Nice timing, Legion.
Come on.
Oh, there, it's happening. It's happening. I think it's happening.
Had enough?
Oh, 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 dang. Oh, stay, Lily, 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 come back. Hi, Lily. Lily, it's okay, girl. Okay. Lily, it's okay. It's over. It's over. Lily, it's over. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's going after for more. Oh, oh my god. Dang, that guy stood no chance. Lily! Lily! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Stop! Is she supposed to be doing this? Is this like part of her AI?
Hello again, dear.
I have questions for you. What is this? Why can't I ask her this question? Did she just not do it? I thought she did. It hasn't happened, chat. It's just dumb engine. She's done this several times now. Well, I definitely see some Cazador. So what? She's just supposed to take some medicine? Try resting. For her. I'm putting her through so much stress. Maybe. I don't know. I can go try resting in Novak, see what happens. Yeah, I thought so too. But like, she won't let me talk to her about it. She's unconscious. How is she unconscious? Oh my god. Maybe I've missed out on something because like I didn't interact with it the first time that she did it. Alright, let's see. Maybe I need to like quit out the game or something weird like that. Sleep for an hour.
Hello again.
What was that recording you were listening to?
Oh, that old thing. That's just a holotape from the last time I visited my grandkids. Such sweet little children, you know, little angels. Sometimes it's hard to remember them. So I take that old tape out from time to time and listen.
Why is it hard to remember them?
It's my medicine, dearie. It keeps me calm, but it makes my memory go all fuzzy. That's why I only take my
I thought I had this conversation with her before. Maybe I died or something and lost progress. I'd like to talk to you about your medication.
Oh, don't you worry your silly little head about that, Pumpkin. Grandma knows what she's doing.
You should keep taking your meds every other time. It's worth a risk to remember your family. It's too dangerous for you to miss doses. From now on, I want you to take your medicine every time. That medicine isn't doing you any good. I want you to stop taking it altogether. I don't know. I kind of feel bad. What happens if she stops taking it altogether? Let's do this.
Oh, my stars. Are you sure? If I don't take any medicine at all, Leo gets especially cranky. I can't stop him when he's like that.
I'll risk you having more psychotic breaks if it means you're more dangerous in combat. Yeah, I'm not sure what the choices necessarily lead to. Like, I just want what's best for her, you know? Like, I understand, like, she could be taking these for psychosis. So she can either recommend that Lily begin taking the complete dosage. If this option is chosen, Lily will no longer suffer from psychotic breaks, but her combat effectiveness is reduced. Recommend that Lily take half of her dosage. This option shows that Lily will continue to suffer psychotic breaks when she's reduced to 25% HP, but can now calm herself immediately if the player crouches and makes her activate her stealth boy. Oh. Recommend that Lily stop taking your meds altogether. If this option shows Lily will now suffer psychotic breaks when reduced to half HP, will gain several permanent stat bonuses. These remain in effect regardless of her mental state. The choice will also have an effect on the game ending Lily receives. Okay, that I don't know then. Yeah, I don't really know. Because, like, the thing is that I don't really know her condition enough to just, like... to really comment on it. Like, this could be really helpful for her. If she's going through, like, psychotic breaks and stuff like that, this may help her a lot. And for me to, like, tell her to stop taking her medicine altogether could really put her in disarray, you know? Now, I'm not checking the game ending. Yeah. And then, like, for me to tell her to take it all the time, it controls the psychotic breaks, but, like, at what cost? And then, like, if she takes half of the time. Let's find the middle ground. It's just a curry. Yeah. Just lentil. Let's see. Every other time it feels like the lesser evil here.
That's sweet of you, dearie. I'll try to be better about controlling myself if I see you try to sneak away.
Okay, that's good. Do that.
All right, Pumpkin.
Okay. I'll have to just sneak with her around. All right. So I'm guessing that's it for Lily. I've progressed all I can at this point. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's... Dang, that took a long time to just actually do. Let's go pick up Raol really quickly. We're taking them all on day trips, chat. I don't want to put it in the way of like, oh, this could be like their final wishes, but like, we're taking them on day trips. Yeah, it was just like, if you were just casually taking your companion around, like that would probably eventually happen, but like forcing her in that situation seemed really annoying. I gotta reset the Fallout playlist because I think it's playing from like other Fallouts now and not just like Fallout New Vegas. So we'll do that in a second here after we grab our companion. Here we go. Oh, wait, not the penthouse. I always go here by accident. Now I'm gonna have to literally pick everyone up from the lobby again. God dang it. How annoying. Follow me. Follow me. Did she just go arf? She probably did because I interrupted her dialogue. Just... Arf. Okay. Alright, Lily.
Hello again, dear.
Wait here. Or... Time for us to part ways. I'll see you later. Here's Raol.
Oh, it's...
Tag along with me. Alright. I have... Super inconsistent? I wouldn't say it's detracted from any experience. I don't know, like, what inconsistencies you've observed, but it's been okay. Let me give him Ripper, and let me give him a machete. Where the heck is my machete? Did I put that somewhere else? I had a machete just for him. Shame. Alright, who are we gonna go talk
I
to?
expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Who do we gotta talk to? I'll give him a Ripper. Let's see, I don't think the machete is here. Let's go. Loyal at Nellis. Let's make sure they're following me. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's fix this playlist. Nellis Air Base, Nellis Air Base. He'll probably be at the hangars. What if Loyal's here? Hey, Loyal! It's too early in the morning. It's PMs. Where would Loyal be? Let's wait a few hours, see if he shows up. Maybe they're only here in the morning. Come on. Ah, there you are. Hi, Loyal.
Isn't that bomber a beauty? Thanks so much for making an old man's dreams come true.
He didn't seem to react to that at all.
I can't believe we were allowed inside the Lucky 38. That place
Maybe
has been
not.
a legend since before the war.
Maybe not.
Question?
Can you tell me anything about Mr. House?
Just how old do you think I am, boss? Because I can pretty much guarantee I'm older than that. Let me tell you a story
Ooh,
from
yes,
the Great War.
story
Everybody
time.
knew Robert House. He was a genius, a superstar. Founded Robco at 22. Dated Hollywood starlets, the works. They say
He was the playboy.
I was in Mexico City when the bombs dropped. Even from there, we could see House's defensive rockets shooting down the incoming missiles. Everybody assumed he died in the war. Maybe he did. But his robots are still out there roaming the waste. And now, a Mr. House rules New Vegas.
You can't seriously think that the same Mr. House. Maybe there's a connection. Can you remember anything else about Robert House?
I remember there were some weird stories about him, especially near the end. There was a tell-all in El Periódico de las Aburridas by a starlet House dated. She said they never, don't make me spell it out, boss. Anyway, she said all he wanted to do was scan her brain and make her dress up in different outfits.
Oh, is that what Jane is? That's sickening.
It was quite the scandal, at least in the Latin American tabloid journalism market.
Can't seriously think they're the same.
Maybe not. Maybe the new guy is just a clever raider chief with knowledge of history. Maybe he just left instructions for his robots to carry out in his name. Or maybe Robert House uploaded his brain pattern into a computer and rules to this day a godless, soulless machine god. Maybe the whole thing's a crazy coincidence. Who knows?
I have some other questions.
You're a...
Do you know anything about a goon named Benny, wears a checkered coat, carries a big pistol?
Benny, huh? Sorry, boss. Doesn't ring a bell. Then again, my brain isn't as sharp as it used to be.
Let's talk about something else. Who are you?
You forget about me all...
I already know this. And why did you jump to... I've already talked about this. I want to ask you something else.
I'm an open...
I gotta make best use of skills.
I'm not much use besides being a portable encyclopedia, really. I guess you could use me as a pack bronco.
Oh, he wants me to use him as a mule.
But my knees aren't so good anymore.
Oh. I believe that. You must have some skills.
That's nice of you to say, boss. But I'm an old man. Not much use to anybody anymore. Time was. I was a pretty good shot with a pistol. I guess I'm still half decent. These old bones aren't much use in hand-to-hand fighting, though. I can also do maintenance work on your stuff. I don't have the supplies for a real repair job, but I can keep your gear working longer.
Okay. Lots of older people are still useful to their friends in the community. Oh, we had to visit old people.
Yeah, maybe you can introduce them to me, if we find them, because I've never met one.
Older person. Now I know.
That's a good thing to see, huh, boss?
That's an old person. What are you talking about?
That loyal guy. He's getting up there in years, but he still finds a way to make himself
Oh,
useful
it's
to his
inspiring
people.
him.
If you ask me, that's better than withering away all alone or holding on to some faded piece of glory from your past.
He's using his years of knowledge to help his tribe. I think that's a noble goal.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
What's on your mind?
Old history, boss. I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm, with a house for 3 generations of Tejadas. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench. And I wasn't afraid to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me in line. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it. But things got bad quick.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, go on.
Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many. Eventually, my father started turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off.
What happened to them?
About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep. They set fire to the ranch house and barred the doors from the outside. My whole family was trapped inside. I smelled the smoke, and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window. But everyone else.
Oh, dang.
My parents, my grandmother,
That's messed up.
2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters all died.
What happened then?
Rafaela and I ran. We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home, but I was always a good shot. The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela.
That's really
not throw
sensible,
my life
actually.
away on revenge.
That's really sensible. You can't think it was your fault. No one could stand against a dozen armed men all alone.
I know that, boss. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just getting sentimental in my old age. Anyways, forget it. Just wanted that off my chest.
I really still think that it's so weird that ghouls have eyebrows and mustaches. Like, I feel like I can't imagine any of their skin just, like, growing any, like, all of those hair follicles must have been, like, very, very dead. Just very strange. When we say Novak, this is kind of the thought that I had earlier. Are we talking about the old couple? Because that's the only, like, that was one of the first old people I thought about. It's like the old couple out in Novak. Ranger Andy? Is he old? I never really thought about that.
Howdy.
I feel like it would be exactly what's happening now is like people are trying to put some order back into it, and right now I'm not liking the NCR because they're trying to implement old society, and I don't like that. They probably would be some system in place. Like, it'd probably be like a couple hundred years of a mess, but then eventually some groups will grow big enough and people will kind of start to fall in line again. I still think that we would, you just grab the steak off the board?
Any word on Station Charlie?
I don't know if it would be normal. There would still be like so much of the fallout and the mess, and I don't know. Unless they find cures for a lot of the problems with like the radiation, or they happen to figure out how to fix all of this kind of stuff, we still would see like remnants of the problems, but they might like start to collect in like larger cities and places and under a group of people or under like a leader of some sort. We didn't even talk to him.
Any word on Station Charlie?
Angry soldier robots with bazookas. I'm sure they'll be a good police force.
How you doing, Lunatic? Good to see you. Tell me about some of your stories again.
That's what I love about you, boss. Your firm belief that one day you'll actually remember things people tell you. What do you want to hear about?
How old are you? I ended up at Black Mountain.
Raul? That's... I was born just...
I'm just trying to exhaust all the dialogue options. We've already talked about all of these things before, but we had to pick them up again.
I was born in 2047, boss. If you do the math on that...
Oh,
I'm
he
sure
was
you'll get
born
within a
like
decade or so.
27 years after Mr. House. Huh.
Any word on Station Charlie?
Do I have to do Station Charlie stuff? He's not telling me anything. And he exhausts all of his dialogue options again?
Any word
Heck.
on Station Charlie?
How do you know you've exhausted all of them? Dang. That's kind of really annoying.
Hey, boss.
Oh, dang, now
Can
he
I
does
ask you
it.
something?
It's just like a transition trigger or something like that. That's really weird sometimes what it takes for them to like prompt a dialogue, forcing it. Okay. What's in your mind?
What do you think of guys like Ranger Andy?
Seems like a decent guy. You mean guys like Ranger Andy?
I mean guys who have a world of experience doing what they do, but have to give it up because they're getting old and slow or too injured.
Is he just having difficulties with retiring? Even after a crippling injury, a guy like Andy's tougher and more dangerous than most men alive. He didn't have to give it up, he's just scared he doesn't have what it takes anymore. Just because someone's crippled doesn't mean they're useless. All that experience is invaluable.
Yeah, I suppose he could still teach. Take a less active role in the world. That's not so bad.
Is that what you did?
Would it surprise you to know that I used to be a gun-slinging adventurer?
His eyesight's
After the
going too,
fire,
it's
I
really
knew My
sad.
sister and I couldn't stay at Hidalgo Ranch anymore. The refugees still wanted me dead. They even put a bounty on me. I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see the vaqueros. She used to love the rodeo, especially the trick riders. We figured maybe we could find help in Mexico City. We were young. We didn't know what had happened, really. We didn't understand about the bombs.
Wasn't Mexico City basically annihilated in the Great War?
I don't think it was as hard hit as D.C. or Bakersfield, but it was bad enough. By the time we got there, the city was a radioactive ruin. Still, the city was full of looters, already forming into the beginnings of raider tribes. Crime was bad before the war, but now it was a nightmare. We were living like scavengers, scraping by on what little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burns. And then, of course, the
Ouch.
radiation started to kick in, turning me into this handsome
What happened
devil
to
you
his
see
sister
before you.
then? Sounds pretty bad.
You're a poet of understatement, boss. But there were moments it was almost worth it. I still remember finding that novelty costume shop. I was just looking around for something I could slice up to wrap my burns when I saw the vaquero outfit hanging on the rack, like it hadn't been touched. I took it, not like anybody else needed it, you know? And wore it back to our camp. Rafaela
That's sweet.
laughed. For the first time since the bombs had fallen.
Wasn't it dangerous to be dressed so noticeably?
It was. I started to build up a legend. Sometimes it headed off trouble, but most of the times it just started more. Young punks looking to prove themselves would come looking for me, but my eyes were sharp and my guns were quick. For a while, it seemed like we might even survive there, until Rafaela.
What happened to I want to know what happened to Rafaela.
She went out to find some food one day. I was sick, so I stayed at our camp. I guess it must have been the beginning of radiation poisoning. Anyway, it was supposed to be safe, but some raiders happened to pass through where she was scavenging. I won't speak of what they did to her. When I found her body, the only way to recognize her was this funny little scar on her knee from when she was a little girl.
That's so freaking sad.
Terrible doesn't begin to cover it, boss. I led my whole family down. First the ranch, now Rafaela. I was the last Tejada. I guess maybe I went a little crazy then. I took my guns and went back to that market. I didn't have many bullets, but I had enough. After the raiders were dead, I salvaged what I could from the store. I was tired. I just wanted to be alone forever.
What did you do?
I left Mexico City behind. I made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found an old Petro Chico
that's what he's
refinery
wearing.
nobody had claimed. I stayed there for a little while, and I thought a lot about my life. I thought about the guns I'd lived by and what they'd gotten me. I decided my guns hadn't gotten me anything, and it was time to give it up. I took off the old vaquero outfit and put on a Petro Chico jumpsuit. The name tag said Miguel, so I started using the name myself. Eventually, I made it to Arizona. That's another story, boss.
Dang, it's just freaking story time here with Raol, and it's so freaking depressing. Hi, Silverclaw. Thanks for hitting that command. Yeah, I've never played the Halo games before, so I've just been slowly working through them. We worked through Halo 1 Combat Evolved, and that was a really, really fun experience. And then we have Halo 2 scheduled up for this Sunday, which is going to be really, really awesome. And Halo 3 would be the last that we play of the Halo games. At least the first 3 in the Master Chief Collection. Not a bad guy? Doesn't seem like it. Hi, Mr. Morgan. What's up? So, now we need to go to the last location. McCarran. I wonder how that's going to go down, because they don't like me in McCarran anymore. I mean, I was revered there for a really long time, and now it's just like... We'll see what happens. I don't think, other than, like, I don't think they're going to shoot me. But I don't think they're going to be very nice to me. I don't know. NCR folks have done some pretty bad things. I'm, like, glad that I'm not really revered by them anymore, but... That's messed up. Okay, Sterling. Sterling inside the building? Sterling the old man? I don't even know who Sterling is. It's not Shu. Is it that, like, old coot that, like, wanted the, tech from Vault 22? You should be here in the tents. That's not Darty, then. Who do we got?
Hello.
One NCR trooper, one NCR trooper. I wish there were, like, markers for people in town. My opinion. What's that, Mr. Morgan? I think that's probably Darty walking around there. Fallout 4 New Vegas. I mean, this is my first Fallout, so I can tell you it's gonna be New Vegas. Pretty easy choice for me. Did you kill the 3 raiders that had bounties? I did. But one of them got slightly messed up because I have the Bloody Mess perk. I think the only thing that I've found attractive about 4 right now has to be the fact that there is an option to build bases. I don't really want to build base, but like it could be fun to just have like a random collection. Like, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna collect all the empty bottles of Sunset from like the area and just like have a base to put them in. Sterling, where the heck are you? Yeah, Greg, you were talking about the atmospheric music. I say this all the time. This game has some pretty spooky music. If it wasn't for, like, the radio, I feel like this could be a real horror game, because you can end up in some places that the music is so freaking intimidating. And other times it's just like whooshing sounds and stuff. There's like good ambience, but like I feel like most people play this with the radio on. So like in a way it's a good moment to relieve tension, especially when the story can be so dark and grim as it is. And it sets up for some really interesting like moments as well. But at the same time, it's kind of nice to turn off the radio and just like listen to the vault music or like some of the eerie sounds within the game. Oh, there's weapon modding. All right. These ones just have a depressing color filter that puts me off. Yeah, I've heard people say that. It hasn't really turned me away from it. But I've played like a bunch of old games with filters like this. He's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Where's Camp Forlorn? It sounds familiar, but God, I do not remember. In the command center? We gotta figure out where Camp Forlorn is. East? Ah, there it is. I've never been there. We can go up from there, from Nelson. Yeah, it does set a really good mood, and there are period pieces for sure. It's almost like, think about you being in like this world and like the music that would have existed from the pre-war era, and that's like the only thing that like defines the vibes. And things haven't really advanced in the same way as they would have happened pre-war, so like you're stuck listening to the same music and stuff. People still dress like they used to back then. Yeah, I don't think it necessarily needs a radio, but I think it's not a bad touch. It's a good way to like immerse yourself in this world. Is it the same as Fallout 1 and Fallout 2? Oh, really? That's kind of awesome, actually. If I get to play the older games, I might be able to appreciate those sounds a lot better. Okay. Hey, Trooper. Quartermaster Maze.
So, I heard you helped take over Nelson from the Legion. Glad
Hey,
to
Johnson.
see someone making a difference around here instead of just complaining.
Oh! Caravan chat. Caravan. Caravan. Oh! Oh, we're doing it. Let's do it. I figure if I probably go to a lot of these like places outside of cities, I probably find a lot of caravan. I was just like thinking about that like on my way up. It's like probably a lot of these guys would still want to play a game of caravan. Let's start with an ace here. Play 4 here. So if I double this. Okay. Fair for play, fair play. We could probably fix that. Just worry about this other. Oh, dang, we might need to discard that entire pile. Yeah, that might be the best bet at this point. I can work downwards. I have a joker. I don't want to kill the spades. Can I remove any 9s on the board? Nah, that's not a good play. Hi, Mr. King. What's up? We're gonna have to discard that whole hand. What? How? That- wait, that happened so- I got hoodwinked. That happened so quickly.
I can't believe that President Kimball is dead. If I could get my hands on the people that did this, I'd rip their heads off with my bare hands.
This is news to me that Kimball is dead. What the- Excuse me? I love Caravan. That was a very unfortunate win, though. Loss, though. It happened too quickly. I really should have just, like, destroyed his hand when I could. Okay. Play this. And we have a making of a 26 here, so let me just play this out smartly. You moved it too soon, buddy. I should play a king on my day glow. We're gonna play the 6 here, get a 26 caravan. Alright. Where should I invest the rest? Play 3 here. I might use the king to double something, but let's not worry about that right now. Play 4. Either his hand or mine. He can potentially sell 2 Garavans now. Let's kill his hand. Okay. What can I remove? What does he have in play? If I play my... That would hurt me more than it would hurt him. If I remove the 10s, it would hurt me. Remove the 6, it would hurt me. Let's just stay on our path for now. He can't sell 2 caravans just yet. Ooh, but I did. All right, nice.
If you're looking
you
for
want to lose
supply-
again? You want to lose again? Let's lose. You want to lose again? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm all in. Let's go. Let's go, Nugget. It's a hilariously easy game to break. What do you do, Mr. King, to break it generally? The one thing I haven't really experimented in is like building decks, even though I've like seen some videos about how people build theirs. It's not the thing that I've been most invested in, but it's been fun to just like destroy enemies. Why is there Legion money on the table? That's a good question. If I double that, I can get a 16. Play a 7 on top of it. I got 23. Okay. Let's play the 4 here. I'll play my ace here. Let's not play the king before. Let's not reveal my hand until I play it. Okay. Let's see. 8, 16, 16, and 4, 23. I'm gonna play 3. Okay. Let's get him to... So I'm gonna hang on. Let's force him to use a jack if he has one. Okay. That's a caravan. Oh, really? He got to sell one, but I should doubled mine. Ah, that's so annoying. He just had like the better move than I did. Get back up. You're not going back to sleep.
I still don't have any supply.
Come on. He ain't going to sleep till I win. Got a double bacon cheeseburger and parm fries from the food truck. I can't move. I'm so full. That sounds freaking great, especially the parm fries. That sounds awesome. Hey, Torty. Oh, I just found caravan again, so I'm gambling. Time to switch to phone and bed. Alright, Shandar. I hope you rest well. I don't think I found my match. I think I just lost my touch. It's been a few days since we gambled. Let's make a caravan here really quickly. Okay. If I play a 5. I should play a 6. Play my 10 here. Okay, they're literally about to caravan again. Can't let that happen. Okay. I'm gonna use this other one here to hurt them again. Okay. No caravan for you. I don't know if I can win this. 26, huh? I'm trying to see where I could potentially win this, and I'm not seeing the options here. I don't have a cue to go backwards now. Even if I discard a hand, I cannot build a deck fast enough. Okay, we're descending again. If I played this, I could potentially play the 6 and then get 26. Okay. That's 2 caravans. How? Just switching to phone. Okay, yeah, but I just want to make sure I say goodnight. This is a random deck right now. I haven't made anything myself unless I was probably gonna look online for some like good decks. And I've watched some options online. I just haven't really invested time. Like I'm having fun playing Caravan, but I haven't put it into deck building. This is me with Queen's Blood. Just every time I find more, I lose hours of my life. I just want to bleed him of his money, but he keeps taking it back. Like, he's actually been a really hard match. He's just outpacing me with this deck, like, by a lot. I gotta play my hands first. These are some terrible cards. I got 3 Qs. I need to discard something or double one of theirs. Oh, I went too far. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. I thought I did the math right on that. What can I do to fix this? What can I do to fix this? I don't think I can do anything to fix this. Unless I get a Joker. I've already lost this now. This was a bad play on my part. Okay, discard that pile. Okay, let's remove something. Let's kill something here. Jack. Destroy his or fix mine. I think destroy his. Dang. So only gave me a 23. He's gonna freaking caravan, and there's nothing I can do to stop him. Okay, what can we double? Double the 5, give me a 10. No, put another 5 points on the board. Should give me a... See? God dang it! I've lost like 3 times to this guy, and it's like 36 out of 18. That's terrible. I need a break from this guy. This guy's pissing me off. He just has a better hand than me. What a shame. Alright, let's find Sterling. He's gotta be around here somewhere. I'm gonna come back to beat him. The mess hall? Do you think he's in the mess hall? Trooper? Trooper? Oh wait, Don Space is here. Trooper? Saxon? Who the heck is Saxon? Who are you?
If it isn't the gal that defeated the Legion at Nelson. I can't thank
Oh,
you
Sexton.
enough.
It's not even
Morale
Saxon.
around here has never been higher.
What's your assignment?
I've been placed in charge of morale. It's difficult trying to keep spirits up
Yeah,
with the Legion
you're
nearby.
welcome.
In fact, there's more hope in wrangling Brahmin with my grandmother's stocking than inspiring these troopers.
So there's no hope and hope.
Ironic, isn't it? But it's understandable. The constant skirmishes take their toll on everyone in the end.
Okay. Alright, bring in morale must be difficult. Are you complaining?
No complaints. My assignment isn't easy, but it's vital in keeping the troopers going. In fact, I have a new idea I'm confident will help morale. But if I told the troopers, it would likely fall on deaf ears. I'd have better luck with the Legion's ears. Get it? Legion ears?
It's... Can't believe you just said that.
That bad, huh? Well, at least I tried. The actual idea is better. It's a Legion hunt. Whoever kills the most wins. How about it?
Sounds, it's okay. Sign me up.
Great. Don't be surprised if you're already last when you return. If I'm right, the troopers will use any excuse to slaughter Legion's
That sounds
scum.
pretty messed up, though.
Can I help you with anything else?
Here's some ears. Oh! That's why I've been collecting ears?
Oh, man.
Oh, dang. What the heck?
Competition is still going strong. Keep it up.
I don't know if I found many people with ears. What the heck? I guess the ears came in handy, huh? Okay. Sterling! This is the barracks. He should be in here, right? No. No. Private Stone? No. Bitterroot. Betsy? No. No. Makes sense that they get restationed.
Nelson's back in
A
our
heavy trooper. How'd you get power armor? Jail. They all look the same, Rizzo. Clinical. Maybe that's it. With the person stationed outside? This could be it. I think we're on something. Oh yeah, this looks like a command center. Sergeant Reyes.
Hey.
Polatli. Gorobets. Sterling.
Took some skills to bring down that fiend.
Wow.
You done good.
Who's been the first recon?
Used to be a ranger.
Alright. I'm gonna say goodbye. Leave this camp. And he should say something.
Got a second to talk, boss?
Yeah, I do. Sure, what's on your mind?
Meeting Corporal Sterling. Well, it kind of got me thinking. Here's a guy that's been beat all to hell, right? I mean, he could have retired from the service, but instead he signs back on and does what he can. You think he did the right thing?
I think it's good that he's devoted to his duty. More people should act that way. The NCR put a lot of time and money into his training. He owes it to them. No. It might seem harsh, but a soldier can't do his job properly with these limitations. With his injuries, he's nothing but a drain of resources. Wow. I guess this is the most useful response.
Even if he can't use it anymore? Isn't that like asking you to come up with one of your brilliant schemes after suffering a crippling head wound? Oh, another one, I mean?
Why do I get the impression this is more personal to you?
I guess it reminds me of my own life. I left everything when I left Mexico. My home, my family, my name, even my face. I know it's surprising, boss, but I wasn't always just handsome. As far as the world knows, I was Miguel, and I was okay with that. I headed north for a while, and ended up in Tucson. Not Tucson, by the way. Things were good there. Well, maybe not good, but better than Mexico City anyway. I found myself a little shack, started fixing things.
Fixing things?
Oh, sure, boss. I was always good at fixing things. Some I fixed for the town, some I fixed for other people, some I fixed just for the hell of it. It's a better way to use your hands than killing. And even then, I wasn't getting any younger or faster. I lived there for a long time, kept to myself, didn't get into any fights. Hell, the only reason I even kept my guns oiled was professional pride.
Why aren't you still there then?
Getting there, boss. I'd been in Tucson. The locals can call it Tucson all they want, but it's Tucson, damn it. About 75 years when she showed up. Prettiest thing you ever saw, boss. Maybe it was just a trick of my senile brain, but I swear she looked just like my Rafaela. Her name was Claudia. She ended up taking work at one of the brothels in town. I never went to her, of course. How could I? But I looked after her.
That's a little weird that he's comparing her to his sister. What happened with her?
This was a long time ago, before Caesar's Legion pacified Arizona and brought the raider tribes to heel. A tribe came into Tucson one day. More a gang, really. Dirty Dave and his 6 brothers. They were looking for bullets, and I sold some to them. I figured if I did that, they'd leave town before they tore it up too much.
But they didn't, did they?
No, boss. No, they didn't. As I was saying, I hoped they'd leave the town in peace. Instead, they decided to stop at Claudia's brothel to take the edge off. I don't know which one of them got rowdy first, but by the time I heard the screams and got my guns, it was too late. They shot up the brothel, killed 4 girls, and taken Claudia for their sport.
Ah, dang it. Did you rescue her?
I went after Dave and his brothers. They had a head start, but they slept nights. I didn't.
Really? Ghouls don't
Took me
sleep?
3 days to catch up to them. Claudia was dead when I got there. They put a bullet in each of her eyes. I couldn't do anything except avenge her, just like Rafaela. I charged into the middle of their camp and started firing. 2 of them were dead before they knew I was there. The other 5, though, they shot the shit out of me. I would have died, I think, if I wasn't so full of rage.
How'd you survive?
By being a meaner old cuss than the rest of them, boss. I wanted to keep living until they weren't. So I just kept shooting until they were all dead. I was in pretty bad shape in the end, though. I don't know how long I laid there, with the sun baking me and the buzzards chomping at me. Eventually, I got the strength to start moving. Some long time after that,
Buzzard's
I
chewing
managed
up a
to drag
ghoul.
my carcass back to town.
Doesn't sound like a good idea. What happened then?
When I recovered, more or less anyways, I left Tucson and headed west. I ran into Tabitha at Black Mountain, and well, the rest you know. I swore I was done with the gunslinging life. I was too old, too slow, and too beat up to protect anyone anymore. I thought I was done forever.
So after that,
traveling with you, I realized
I'm not sure if it's that
always
he's
had my
too
doubts.
old or he just feels incompetent about like not being able to save people that he really like cares about, you know? That's about what?
About whether I'm really too old to keep living the life of a gunslinger after all. And after seeing what you go through, boss, I think I am. From now on, I'll let you deal with the fighting and stick to keeping your gear working. I don't want to slow you down more than I already do.
That's not true, Raul. You're great with a pistol.
You think so? Well, you're the boss. Okay, I'll give it a try. But if I get killed, and if there's an afterlife,
Ooh.
I'll haunt your ass.
He's gained the old Vaquero perk, which increases his rate of fire with revolvers and lever action firearms by 33%. Ooh, look at his outfit. Hi, Memo. Yeah, the writing is kind of incredible. Dang, he just had it stashed away and ready.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Do I have any lever action or revolvers? He's a lot like Cassidy in that case. We got 2 cowboys on this team. Isn't it incredible? Wait, did I accidentally take
I
something from
expect
him?
to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Okay. He looks good. Alright. Nice. Go to El Dorado power station and install the override chip. I think this is what we're gonna do, chat. We might have to make a save though. Okay, let's see. I think we're gonna proceed on the end here. Let's go from Blackrock Cave. I'm doing great, Member. This game has been really intriguing today. I think we're finally moving in on endgame territory. I'm just kind of doing some finishing touches, you know? Alright, let's go to the substation. Yeah, it's a very lore heavy day. The touch of gambling we did just went south. I'm so sad about that. I bet it's because it's been like so many days since I've gotten to play any caravan at all. Wish you could play New Vegas for the first time again. I will say that I'm very impressed of the game Fallout New Vegas ended up being. Like, I never really had any expectations of what this game was, but I didn't think it was this. So I'm like, quite impressed. Why are you walking up to me?
Stay out of the control room and enclosure, or there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
How about no? I guess we can go in here, huh? Quick stop to say hi from Bavaria, Austria. Oh my god, Shama, I hope you're having a great time. Thank you for coming and saying hello. Please enjoy your vacation. Hope it's a blast. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, it's kind of blown me away. Like, I've tried a few moments of Fallout 3, and it has that, like, very... I don't know. I wasn't maybe impressed with the start of 3, you being in the vault, you getting out, that kind of stuff. But this one was, like, very fascinating from the get-go. Like, you're like, what the heck is going on here? Just getting, like, shot in the head immediately, and then waking up, and then navigating this entire mess. So I need to go into the power station. Oh, too bad. Oh, just... One shit. Oh, dang. Not much I can do, huh? I just have to frickin' beat these NCR troops. Yeah, the game was rigged from the start. What have they got on them? I bet the dog tags are if you're like chummy with the Legion. This face wrap has like some DT on it. Be handy. It's like the Legion ears are for like the NCR. I imagine this is probably for the Legion. See if we can fix up some armor. See how I pop them? Impressive skills. Let me fix this. Fix this with the trooper helm. But you can't fix this one, or it's still, I mean, it's still in good condition. Alright, what are we doing here? I'll take the pre-war money. Not like I really need to be stealing this late in the game. They seem to know this is important. Alright, let's save again. Make another save. There we go. Power the substation. Alright. We're going back to Yes Man. Yeah, I've really come to dislike NCR. Like, the fact that they're just instating old world laws instead of actually making a change in the world, like, heck that. That's terrible. Why would you want to go back to what we used to do? When we had a way to uninstall it. Like, we had a way to dismantle the old systems and they're just trying to put it up again? Yeah. I've got a tiny bit of bad karma here and there, it's okay. Hi, Spellslinger. I don't know, how can I check my overall karma? What's my solution? Well, I would definitely like to create an individual
You're always welcome in this
New Vegas. So I want to give power to the people at this point rather than just like let these people who think that they're doing the right thing install their own systems. I don't know. I don't like the way things have been looking with the Legion and NCR having the most power in the area. Oh my god, Greg. Greg, thanks for the 7 gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Greg. I think I'm gonna head off now feeling lame. Oh, I'm sorry, Greg. You take care of yourself, okay? It's fine. Just, like, go enjoy the great outdoors. The good weather. Maybe it'll put you in a better mood. Even if it's in the evening for a nice walk. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Yasmin.
Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38 all lit up? Sign of things to come. Too bad about President Kimball and everything. But hey, stuff happens,
I'm
right?
still surprised President Kimball died. I have no idea how that
Legion's
happens.
massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack imminent. Monster of the East ready to roll.
Is there anything I should do before the battle? I guess this is the sign, right? No, this is my first playthrough.
Well, some of Mr. House's projections predict a moderate probability of civil instability subsequent to the NCR being driven from the Vegas region. One of the mitigating contingencies he planned was to enlist the followers to provide increased medical aid throughout the region.
I guess we can do that.
Just seems like it might help keep things stable when we go independent. Not that I know what I'm talking about.
No, just the air. Maybe some sun. The people, no, we can avoid those. Alright, I'll go talk to the followers.
Wonderful.
Alright, let's go do that. I don't like autocracies. Autocracies seem cool until they're not. Like, everyone thinks an autocracy is convenient, and then one day you'll realize it was not the convenient it was a convenient option, but it was not the best. And that's kind of what I'm like, about. Like, it's just this old dude who's had an idea of how he wants to, like, fix the world, and he's been planning on it for 340 years. What if his ideals are, like, outdated now? I don't know. It's just not okay with me that this, like, really ancient dude just thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Okay, I'm gonna teleport. Who knows, though? Who knows what's best? I just know there's a lot of messed up factions here, and things can't go as they are. I don't think... I don't know, maybe the Yes Man has a nefarious plan, but he was programmed, I believe... oh my god, we met the person who programmed
you're
him.
the one who's been going around helping people around here.
I can't even remember who it was. Someone programmed him, some lady, for Benny, and Benny just wanted Yes Man to just agree to everything he came up with and just follow along with his plan. I mean, it's Benny's plan that technically we're implementing in a really weird way. Let's see if we can find the dock. What's the point of going for power if you don't think you know what's best for everyone? I didn't like that the NCR was just routing all this power to their military bases and wasn't giving any of it to the people. That's one of the first things I did at Helios. The thing is, with making choices, and I guess this game wants you to think about that, you don't really know what's good.
Morning.
You just kind of have an idea of what you think is right, and everyone thinks they're doing the right thing for the right reasons. Fantastic in charge. At least he has a theoretical degree in whatever it is the hell he's doing. So I'm just a person, a small piece of this world, who thinks she knows what she's doing is right, but...
I've heard a few patients mention the Securitrons are acting strangely, and no one has heard from Mr. House in a while. If House is out of the picture, maybe we'll be able to get our hands on some of his technology. It would
Fantastic
help our
knows. True.
scientists greatly.
He does know everything. I think the followers should support an independent Vegas through the coming battle at the dam.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but we are much too busy to waste our time on those selfish bastards. Even if we wanted to, we don't have the resources to handle such a monumental task right now. Unless you can handle our supply shortages, the best we can do is scrape by here in Freeside.
What medical supplies?
Sure.
I have a fixer.
You'll need to wait another 24 hours for us to get more made. We need...
Oh, wait. I have medical supplies to drop off.
How...
Take medics. Take 3. Right away. Take 3. All for
Thanks
now.
for the donation. Every bit goes toward helping Freeside.
How do I do this? I don't know how to give them enough to basically...
How...
I think I need to still give her 1 medics.
Unless... Good to hear. Oh, by the way, I got a shipment of magazines from home I'd be willing to sell if you're interested.
Sure, let me take a look at the magazines. Okay, nothing I really need. What now? I don't understand what to do. How do I convince them? Do I need to step out and talk to her again? Thanks, E. Johnson. I appreciate it.
If things don't go well at the dam, all of our efforts here could be for nothing. I hope to God the Legion doesn't win control.
Depends on my reputation. Isn't my reputation with them good? I'm idolized by them. Is that not enough? Or is it free side reputation? I'm idolized by them. Do I need to have better than that? The Atomic Wrangler for meds? Didn't I do that already? I remember they were helping with getting people off the streets because they had become addicted to a bunch of drugs and stuff, so. I know I helped 2 guys, like I think it was Mick and someone else, Rolf.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Let's go take a look. Oh, crap. Here's the Atomic Wrangler.
Howdy.
People are saying the Securitrons are acting.
Okay, hold on. I guess I would need to speak to her brother. Probably arrives in a few hours. Hey. You finished streaming?
Yep.
This
70 bosses.
Nice. This trigger is really hacked up. It's like it's really sensitive. Yeah, I don't know what to do about it. Like I've pulled out my fist more time than I can count today.
NCR, but it looks like they're the only thing between us and mass slavery at the hands of the Legion. Here's to the slaughter of every last one of those Brahmin-poking meatheads, Caesar's Legion.
Do we have any rice? If we need some, you can definitely do so.
For the right caps, I'm.
How many people like me?
All right, I can chat you up.
Let's do this. Let's do 1,000.
This is gonna require an epic tale of heroism. I've got it. I'll say you
I did
slew a
actually.
nest of death claws living in the sewers.
I
It
did.
was bloody work, but you waded through the pack like a man possessed.
I did actually.
Just to make this clear, I can only spin a whopper this big once.
I mean, but I have done amazing things like this in the land.
The build-up.
You think it's enough?
This gal right.
There are so many plans for this game, don't you know? So it's actually a shell of what it was really meant to be thanks to Peseta. I mean, even if it's actually a shell of what it was, I think this is kind of enough. Like, the rest...
We're not even allowed to sell.
I don't know. I feel like it explores like all the different factions in this game just enough that you have like a good idea and taste of what's going on for you to make decisions about what you want to do and who you want to side with. It's not bad. It might even, I might argue it might even be too long if they like decide to dive into it some more. Like they could potentially make a follow-up game and that would make more sense than to make this as a super epic adventure.
It looks like you took care of our short-term supply issues. In thanks, you can have a discount on medical services with me.
I want more than that.
Also, I would like to extend an invitation to join the followers of the
Ooh.
Apocalypse. Your work here in the old Mormon fort has been invaluable.
Sure.
And I can't think of a more worthy recruit.
I
Will you
actually
join
like
us?
them. Yes, I'll join.
Excellent. The followers' mission will be better served with someone like yourself traveling around the Mojave. As a representative of the followers,
Aw,
I
lab
present you with
coat.
your very own lab coat. Wear it well, and may it aid our cause. Also, before I forget, here's a key to a safe house you can use to rest if you happen to be in the area. I'll just mark it on your map.
Aw. Okay. I think the followers could support an independent Vegas through a coming battle at the dam.
Why should we support
I'm saying plans in motion will ensure both the Legion and NCR are pushed out of the Mojave.
Wow. Whatever you have planned must be pretty big to give them the boot, but this sounds dangerous. I refuse to put my people at risk. If the NCR are pushed out, the Raiders and other scum will run amok.
This is a golden opportunity for the followers to spread knowledge and care throughout the Mojave.
It is indeed our duty to teach and improve the living conditions of our fellow man. But we're talking an insane amount of logistics to make this work.
You could establish a foothold in the region and be one step closer to rebuilding the Mojave.
I think I see now what you intend to set in motion.
Yeah, we did it.
If this plan will bring us one step closer to revitalizing the region, you can count on our support. So long as you keep us supplied, we will stay in the Mojave to provide care and education for those in need.
Nice. We did it. Okay. Let's see. What is this outfit she gave us? I want to see my cute little lab coat. I bet I look charming. Oh, I have a doctor coat now? No, this is the follower's lab coat, not the doctor one. Ooh, I dig it. I like it. I've always wanted the lab coats. I mean, I've had a lab coat. I used to have a bunch of them in college, but still. I've always wanted a lab coat in this game. Aren't I cute? My little remnant helm. Med and science, I know, isn't that awesome? Dr. Ant-Man to the lobby.
Shopping needs.
Skip and hop all the way to yes, man. So chat, I don't know how long the end sequence of the game is, but I feel like we should drum up some excitement for this. I'm thinking this should be tomorrow's stream, where we can like actually finish Fallout New Vegas, and upon finishing it we can load a save and start working on some DLCs like Old World Blues, and I'll see how I feel about wanting to also do Dead Money and Lonesome Road, but I definitely want to do Old World Blues. What the what, is it just because I'm wearing a lab coat? You think you can terrorize me? Get out of here. Yeah, I was thinking, so like literally I put a post on Discord today and I said, this is gonna be a Fallout New Vegas week because we're gonna wrap up this game. We're like 15, 16 days in and we still haven't finished the game. And so my idea was I'm gonna spend Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, literally trying to wrap up the game. I didn't know I was gonna be coming across the endgame quest just like that, and we've done like so much. I feel like we've done so many things. It's kind of paid off. We've done like all the companion stuff, we've done all the vault stuff.
Your move, Green.
I know what I did. We've literally like done everything we could possibly want to in the wasteland, at least from like what I could think of off the top of the head. There's lots. I know there's still a lot that we haven't, you know, scratched the surface of, but I think I'll leave that for if we feel like doing it and exploring more. Like, look, I feel like this is decent. Like, I feel like we have gotten good coverage. There's a whole section here I just didn't go to, probably because I bumped into the Legion here first and I was like, ah, Legion's gonna suck, and I just like ran away. But honestly, this is all like Legion and CR territories. I'm kind of glad I didn't really go there. I'm glad I kind of explored other places. In just one DLC? It depends. We'll see. To do another playthrough of this game, you should Hiroshi. I mean, I know for me, I would be satisfied if I at least A, finished this game, B, did Old World Blues. Want to explore Dead Money and Lonesome Road? Well, the nice thing is that even if we do cap off this game and we do Old World Blues, because I really would like to do that, we can take it from there and I can make a judgment about whether I want to do some more. And then maybe we could start pacing ourselves out a little bit. So it's not like every stream is a New Vegas stream, because I really want to do other things as well. And this has been such a dedicated experience. Yeah, I want to do Old World Blues because I really love like sci-fi. And I feel like that, yeah. I mean, 100% I'm telling you, I'm going to do Old World Blues. And I really thought Old World Blue was going to be scheduled for Thursday, Friday, because I was like setting up some time for us to just dedicate it to that. And I didn't realize the end of the game was going to come so soon. So it's probably going to be moved up this week. We probably will finish the game tomorrow and then dive into Old World Blues. So I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now, if you want to catch Old World Blues and the conclusion of Fallout New Vegas, it will happen tomorrow. And then we'll take the week as it comes, okay? Well, I will gauge my interest as I go along. Maybe I'll be like, hell yeah, that was so good, let's go do some more. I can't tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take it on instinct, the same way I played this game. I just wandered off into a random direction, saw what I could see, and had a good time. And that's what I'm going to be focusing on. Having a good time. This has been really cool. I mean, I put like freaking 68 hours into this game so far. 70 hours now. Maybe even 71 at this point. I put in a ton